Hello, 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 everyone. How's it going? Hey, it's me again, huh? Yes. God, I'm so good in starting stream. I know, right? I know. Hey, I hope you all had a great day so far. Hey, oh, hey. Sorry, I was really stressed today, and I had so much stuff on my mind, and now I'm still a little bit stressed. So that's probably if I sound like a bit jittery or something. So please don't mind that. Yes, I live. Hey, senpai. Hello. How are you doing? One sec. I feel like my tracking is weird. I'm gonna have to fix real quick. Just 1 second, okay? Just 1 second. God, oh, my tracking always dies at the most unfortunate time. There we go. Yeah, everything is going well. So yeah, that's good. Like I said, it's been a bit stressy today, but despite that, I'm doing very good. So, how is the audio good and everything? Anything lagging? Anything audio not good? You see my something's wrong with my tracking, I swear. Okay, that should be way better. At least I hope so. Okay, I don't want to beat around the bush for too long. I just want to start, honestly. Everything feels good to me, but I have some Minecraft Legends running at the same time. But, oh no, that's totally fine. You can do whatever you want, man. Okay, let me just... here's Orwell. Here's the game. There we go. Whoa, I'm way too high up. Let's put me like here or something. Nice. And there's no sound because I still have to adjust volume. Is there no sound? Oh no, I have to have the game active for there to be sound. Okay. I hope that's loud enough. If anything should be not loud enough or too loud, please let me know. Okay. Yeah, we're playing Orwell again today, but the other game this time. There's a second game from the Orwell series, and I think it has a similar tone in the first game. So a lot of surveillance, a lot of spying on people, a lot of gathering information. So they could be either I'm gonna fuck everything up again, arrest the wrong people, or I do my job good for once. So yeah, let's just create a profile. Just Freddo. You can arrest wrong people. Yes, you can. I found out the hard way last time. It wasn't fun. I got fired, I think. Oh, I have to choose a Can I not? Oh, I cannot be anonymous, unfortunately. Wait, now you guys can see. None of them look like me. Let's just. How about this guy? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Ignorance is strength, exactly. Following terms, I am willing to severely affect the lives of citizens and non-citizens of the nation. I will do whatever is necessary to keep the nation from harm. While working, I will only adhere to the statutes and principles of the office. No one reads the terms of service. Just finish. No one reads the terms of service. Thank you for ensuring the safety of our nation's people. Assigned case, Bonn and Bombay. Aptitude test. In order to qualify for special duty within Orwell, taking the aptitude test is mandatory. The test requires you to complete a set of tasks. Follow an on-screen instruction carefully and answer truthfully to the best of your beliefs. Note that an insufficient test result will disqualify you from special duty permanently. Oh boy, that could only go well, huh? Okay. Email not available. Yeah. Okay. Which of the following statements are true to your apt attitude? Drag and drop at the least highlighted statements. Data chunks into the answer sheet. Okay. I want to be a pioneer of the most advanced security program. I want to make the nation a safer place. I like spying on people. I'm in for the money. I mean, food doesn't come to the table by itself, you know. But I think that's not what they want to hear exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Why are you in cyber protection for the nation? I'm in it for the money, and I like to spy on people. No. I want to protect people from harm, of course. Which of the following person do you consider likely of having committed a crime? That's a very good question. You can't see the last person. It's like there. It's like Cat Granny. It's a bit racial profiling much, but I'm just gonna pick the first guy. No accord, just I have to pick someone. Task 3. Which of the following statements do you consider to be true, if any? An unjust law should be violated. There is no such thing as a justified lie. There are two sides to every story. A government should safeguard the citizens by any means necessary. Absolute truth exists. I'm just gonna put in what they want to hear. Basically. Given the choice, would you prefer to have your medical record or your dating profile investigated? I don't have a dating profile, so dating profile, sure. can... Hello? I disabled that. They would 100% do the opposite. I sure hope not. Okay, next step. Task 5. Which information of your dating profile would you give to any investigative really? Okay, this is going to... Okay. Picture... no. Orientation, sure. That's basically all I would be willing to share, honestly. I guess if it really needs to be duration, but not the last two. Like, no. I mean, go spy on me if you want to, but I'm not telling. Confronted with the situation below, which action would you likely take? Without saying anything to wait. Your best friend boasts about having been accepted into Orwell. Since you're working for Orwell yourself, you know that talking about your job is punishable by imprisonment. Without saying anything to my friend, I inform the national authorities of the next possibility. I warn my friend I'm working for Orwell too, and that I will have to inform the authorities if this continues. I feign ignorance, but hint my friends talking about such delicate jobs might not be advisable. Ignorance is strength, right? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, no, he got disqualified. No, insufficient results. You failed the aptitude test. You will be disqualified permanently. The office has rejected you as an agent for special duty due to your answers in the aptitude test. But if you asked for it, the test shall be reset and you will be given another chance. I cannot change my answers to reflect my honest opinion. My choices were poor. Let me redo, please. I beg you.
Hello, O'Brien.
Oh?
Is that you?
I have to disappoint you.
What? Raban, what? How? After all this time? I didn't think you'd...
Remember what you did? Again, I must disappoint you. I've not been blessed with a short memory.
What? Raban, listen. It wasn't me. I don't know anything about what happened there. That's the truth.
Truth. See, I never had much regard for the Bible, but there's one remarkable, groundbreaking moment. Before being sentenced to death, Jesus goes on and on about being a witness for the truth. But Pilate defies him with the simplest of all questions. What is truth? It is this particular question I've been pondering over for a very long time now. How much of the information ending up on our screens every single day has passed through so many other minds before, each one with their own bias and agenda. It is all cut down to size, proportioned, ready to be consumed. And yet we greedily swallow it all in blissful ignorance, because our hunger is unending.
Stop the nonsense and get to the point. What do you want?
To ask you a question. What is truth?
I don't understand.
Now you're the disappointing one. You of all people should, Oleg Bakay. There is only one thing about truth that is certain. Truth is dead. As you soon will be.
What? Why? You...
No, not these.
How? What? What?
That was surprisingly deep. Holy. That was okay. I mean, it's kind of right, but wow. I did not expect that. No, not all the memes. It was a serious introduction. It's like, it's not about memes. Episode 1. Thesis. Oh. So you think you can redo the aptitude test just like that? That's either downright naive or... You are willing to shift the truth to your liking. You might be exactly who I need. My name is... Amplefold. ample for it. What kind of name? Never mind. I'm part of the special division within the government, the office. We get called in for the delicate matters. A man called Oleg Bakay disappeared a couple of days ago, and last we heard of him was the call I just played to you. I have added a transcript of the dialogue to your reader tool. You can read it again or listen to the recording. When you're done, open the unknown person profile to your left. Okay, that's the transcript. And we can listen to it again if you want to. Since you are paired with an investigator, I assume you're familiar with the procedure and spare you more technicalities. For starters, upload Oleg Bayak's name from the transcript to the file by digging to the profile on the left. Profiler. Why do I not get an intro? That's very confusing. Oh yeah, here, Oleg. Oh, this is... okay. I understand. Good. This profile is now primed on Oleg Bakay. Now other data chunks related to this person might appear. Check the transcript for newly found data chunks. Truth is dead, and you soon will be. That sounds like a friend. That's an odd thing to say, isn't it? We're taking that as a death threat, as did the National Beholder. Was threatened with death. National Beholder. Ooh, okay. The National Beholder is the most respected news site in the nation. You may browse the headlines freely to get informed. The recording of the call you heard ended up in their newsroom. Why? That's a piece of the puzzle we're missing right now. However, this article is a good starting point for our investigation on Oleg Bakay. To proceed, please adapt his picture from and his profile. That's oh, he's an army general, okay. Not exactly the most tender smile, but that's not what we're here for after all. Pargesian army officer, okay. As you see, Oleg Bakay is an important figure in the Pargis army, our neighboring country. We are very concerned about his fate. Occupation officer. An audio recording of a phone conversation between Pargesian Army officer Oleg Bakay and Rabban Vahard are leaked in the National Beholder late Monday evening. Rabban Vahard is known as the editor-in-chief and founder of the highly controversial blog The People's Voice. In the ominous recording, which has since been verified by experts, the editor directly threatens the officer, claiming that Bakay would be dead soon. In the light of Bakay's recent disappearance, experts have developed a theory that the blog might be directly involved in, or may otherwise have incited the incident. Hey, Triple H, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? I had a good day so far. The fact that the recording was leaked by an anonymous source to the National Beholder has been interpreted as a direct threat to the Kesserat administration of Parges and their alliance with the nation, which the blog openly and aggressively opposes. I just finished breakfast and now I'm going to be a few errands and do Uniwork today. Oh, that's nice. I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, we just started the game and we're investigating a death threat against a Pargesian army officer. Upload complete. Rabban Vahard. That is the name that Oleg Bakay mentioned during the call. Let's focus on Bakay for the moment. We will get back to Vahard in a second. Pargesian army. He had the rank of captain. His call sign is Janus. Agent, you may have noticed by now that every data chunk you uploaded, 10 minutes of time passed due to Orwell's extensive search algorithms. The events around us will unfold whatever or not we are making progress on our case. Keep this in mind. Oh, so each data chunk I upload? Oh, so I have to be okay. So I have to be selective about what I upload. A sign for protection of power from the ongoing threat through anti-government group forces. That sounds interesting. Bloody mess, that's civil war. Paris has suffered a great deal from it. So did the nation. In charge of 1st Infantry Division. His call sign might be important. Janus. How fitting. He still goes by that call sign. I'm guaranteeing you... not guaranteeing, whoops. I'm granting you access to our database, which you should have a look at. You understand it better after you see the files. Okay. And he has been awarded a Medal of Honor for saving civilians. Ah yes, Oleg Bakay is a paragon of honor. Search database. Please insert call sign here. Well, yes, we are in fact worried about the relations with Pargas because of Bakay. We will see that the whole truth is more... You will see that the whole truth is more... complex. Okay. As you're not a simple investigator, you have access to always builds designed to meet the specific needs of the office. We can utilize the data stored in the profile in the left to circumvent certain restrictions that would otherwise bar us from making progress. Make good use of this ability within our database and the data stored in Bakay's profile so far to solve my little mystery. Call sign. Janus. There we go. You did it. Well done. I'll leave you to your well-deserved info for a moment to truly understand why this case is so precarious. File YR3W56 Janus. Full name Oleg Bakay. Date of birth. We don't have that yet. Yes, he is Paragesian. Okay. His address is redacted, the department is retracted. Assignment. Confidential information as an officer. He's an informant! Oh. Yeah, it does give you kind of SCP vibes. I also kind of noticed that. Well, it's... probably because it's so technical and like not pristine, like SCP isn't pristine, but it's like very scientific and very technical. So I guess you would connect that to more the lab work in SCP, because everything kind of is very like detailedly explained and based on like surveillance and stuff. He was an informant, that's why it's so precarious that he's missing. Yes, Bakay's own informant. Placed inside the Pargesian army for years. Now vanished into thin air, he surely grasped the danger that poses should it ever come out. We need to understand what happened, and then possibly retrieve him, or contain the damage. To get to the bottom of this, we will have to investigate the person who called him last, Rabban Vahart. You already found a trace of him before on the Beholder. I will turn Vahart into a target person now. Time to pick up from there. Wait, first of all, he has registered devices, a phone. Luckily, Bakay is using one of our registered phone devices to communicate with us. It seems to be online right now. You can access it using the insider tool, which I will unlock for you now. Ooh, okay. Note, tends to use names of people close to him as passwords. That is interesting information. That could help. Of course, we do inspect and observe the habits of our agents. What did you expect? What else? He has a strong... this has been strongly discouraged, but so far ignored by the subject. Insider. Of course. Bakay has locked his phone with our own encryption tool. I'm afraid not even Orwell can break that. We will have to do this the old-fashioned way, by finding and applying Bakay's key. See if you can find a hint and discover his password. You may have to dig a little deeper to uncover it though, so it may be advisable to check the resources first. Do we have relatives? Of people close to him. No, we can't do that yet. But rub on the heart. What can we go find out about him? We don't have call signs. Before I sadly gotta go, life's been busy. Why did you message me to the other day, by the way, Fredo? You never responded after I answered back, lol. Did I forget? I'm sorry, I messaged a lot of people. Oh yeah! Bruh, I totally forgot. Sorry, I messaged so many people and I must have forgot. Have I told you about my Discord yet? Sorry, I wasn't quite distressed. Yeah, I wanted to send you an invite to my Discord. Okay. Yeah, I said it was being made, yes. Yeah, Triple H, thank you. Yeah, there's the invite. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. Database. Don't have to. And I am in. Bang, that's great. It's a bit empty for now. I still have to like find a way to like interact better and stuff and like get more people. But yeah, I'm trying my best. I usually hang out there like a bit after stream. So that's like a good time to catch me, like if you just want to like talk, chill, or like play something. He's the editor-in-chief. See you later. I will be sure to interact in your Discord later. Oh, that's great, man. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. The People's Voice. We have heard of them. This preposterous news site has people rallying for protests and progress for years. Judging by the call, Raven Vahard and Oleg Bakay seemed well acquainted, even if it isn't the most friendly relationship apparently. Your task here is twofold, Agent. First and foremost, we are going to locate Oleg Bakay. Then, in order to understand wherever Vahard is behind Bakay's disappearance, we need to find out what connects the two in the first place. Okay. Editor-in-Chief. Okay, the People's Voice. That's the one we already did. That's the phone call. No new data chunks. Janus. Okay. The People's Voice, saying out loud what needs to be said. One more thing before I let you roam freely. Remember that we are bound to the division of power defined by the Ethical Codex. You are now leaving charted territory as far as I am concerned, and I have to rely on the data you upload to make my calls. Doubt anything you read, especially when it comes to the People's Voice. Don't give me wrong info to work with. I'm counting on you. Yeah, that doesn't add pressure at all. That's what I mean. If you give too much wrong information, then it doesn't work. Like, you either don't fulfill your objective, or you just in general like get fired or like disposed of. We got his picture at least. Also, if it looks very manic. Okay, let's see. The nation burns again. 3 people are murdered because of Blaine's incompetence. But guess who will be blamed? President Puppet stops re-election plans. Hold Cassard accountable for breaking his word. About us, we're an independent collective devoted to providing you with the facts that mainstream media outlets try to hide. We strive to publish the truth. Okay, these people. Supported through donations. As a non-profit organization, we are funded solely through donations. The People's Voice is supported by the Angels of the Nation Network, a volunteer team who provided the development assistance in progress. Okay. Supported by the National Donation Network. If we were to prove that Raban Vahard is using the donations from something harmful, we could pull the plug on him. Get in touch. There's his email. Very good. This will allow you to observe his work email account through the listener tool. Once Raban Vahard receives an email or sends one through that account, we will be notified and be able to read it. That is good. Listener tool. Voice of the people. Raban Vahard? Invalid key, no. Let's see. No, anything new in the reader? Not really. Oh, we can go to different sites, okay. Oh, okay. Blood runs on the streets of the nation, as it's seen itself confronted with the next big act of terror. Right in its heart, the capital Bonton. 3 people have been brutally massacred, right under the government's ever so watchful eye, and much to the surprise of all media outlets. It didn't surprise me, not one bit. You all know it, even though no one dares to speak it out. The nation, its corrupt leadership, and all of their deluded folk who elected them, carry the weight of the Friesen Plaza bombing victims upon their shoulders. Okay, he blames the government. Raban Vahard seems like a real charmer after all, that the office has learned about him, which is not overly surprising after the phone call, I guess. He won't stop exploiting assault and misfortune of the nation for its own ends. This moment isn't any different. I cannot help but wonder what the donation network of his would say if someone tipped towards the statement. Oops. That's diabolic. Whoa. Thanks to the People's Voice and our efforts to get the facts out to the people, the situation in the nation has recently been rather calm. Oh, please. Please. I remember asking you explicitly not to give me any misinformation to work with. Oh, there was yeah. How does the statement look to you? Does it look legitimate? Perhaps picking you as agent wasn't the best choice after all. I'm sorry, okay? I have been conditioned by looting games to like collect everything that can be collected, so I'm sorry. From Raban Vahas to unknown person. Good luck. David, thank you for your ongoing support and your kind words as always. You have proven yourself to be a true supporter of a cause. A supporter? Pretty unspecific, huh? I see you found your first known target person. Good. Orwell will keep track of them, but no data chunks or new documents will appear. I must authorize them to become a target person first. And I will only do so if I feel if it's necessary. You will want to watch the news. I have no doubt there will be a great stir very soon. That sounds not good. For all we know, this guy has been trying to cook up a large-scale stir for years. I don't see this happening quite yet. Yes, he has succeeded to some extent with the ongoing riots, but we can keep the situation under control. Huh? That's interesting. Hello! Oh god, I cannot read your name. And I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know how to spell your name, and I don't want to misspell it by accident. Let's see. Can we go back to the reader? Ah, yeah, we have more home tabs. President Puppet stops plans of re-election. What do we have here? Rejoice, re-election at last. This was your thinking last week, as much as it was mine. Finally, years of torment will come to an end. But no, all of a sudden President Puppet has taken a big step back from the promise to hold re-elections. Now he acts like he never even knew it was expected, let alone that he is the one who had announced it to the public. He must either be suffering from a severe case of dementia or simply be a liar. Does President Cassarat think we're downright stupid? How does he even dare? We are not blind, we are not deaf. For all we know, Cassarat is being controlled by the nation's shady administration. Okay, let me see. President Puppet. I've seen this. I've seen one of those memes before. It's so weird. Why the fuck? I mean yes, but it's so weird. It's such a serious context that like I've seen these memes before. God damn it. The nation would have zero factual benefits from control over progress. I guess we're treading into territory where facts aren't given any weight. Okay. Does President Cassarat think we don't understand? Yeah. We will oppose this. Cassarat and his puppeteers, Balain, must be held accountable for their repeated crimes against the Parisian people. They have betrayed and bled out a poor country for far too long already. This is a call to arms. Send up a march to the streets of Trifle of this street tomorrow. God. Updates is via the Bladder account. People's Voices. And he said, let there be riots. And there were riots. And how did this man gain such an immense influence over his followers? Okay. Oh yeah, thanks Triple H for welcoming him. Okay, wait 1 second. I have to look after something real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, 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 everyone. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, let me... Oh yeah, almost forgot my sound. I think I had it up to 30. Yeah, that should be right. Okay, now I'm back. Okay, where did we left off? Oh yeah, we have a new message here. We had this, yeah. Did we not get something here? Oh, there's more. Okay, that's why there was still a red star. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. That's like, I think that's like supposed to be like Twitter. Listeners, almost 300,000 listening to 3,500. What do you mean when you said Oleg Bakay would not be missed? Did you retire him? This is a misunderstanding. I'm not happy either that Oleg Bakay has gone missing. He isn't happy about Oleg's disappearance. How come I don't buy it? Why yes, of course, the death threats uttered under the phone call, that's why. Drained? What's the achievement? Drain the swamp. Okay. Oh, wait, let me see here. One thing is certain, Oleg Bakay will certainly not be missed. Hey Metis, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your day so far? I hope you had a great day. Surprise bonk, yes, ouch, that hurts. This article is ridiculous propaganda. Mainstream media must have been manipulating your thoughts since the dawn of humanity. Time to get rid of this enemy. Now this is a classic one. Demonize the free press, straight from the dictator's guide to supreme rule. Pretty good, though I think I drove away a viewer. Oh no! Well, I mean, what, I don't know, wait. From here? No, from your own stream you mean, right? I mean, to be fair, at least how I see it, either you come to watch the person, for the person, or you don't. So, if they don't accept you for who you are, then that's kind of their problem. Okay. What have you done, Robot? Okay. First of all, here. From Angels of the Nation to Rabamba Heart. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Wait. How do I delete messages again? Triple H, are you still there? Well, they came in rather upset and I tried to help. Oh no. I think I may have come across as insensitive or dismissive. Oh, if you see them again, then I don't know, maybe apologize or like try to clear it up. But if they're gone, and it's just like that. Why do I not have mod view? Why can't I? Can I? Bam. There you go. Yes. Don't need follow bots here. Here. Those bots are a plague. They are a plague. There's like, I'm lucky they didn't appear on my first stream like after a while. But like they make their way in once in a while, and it's rather annoying. Yeah, that's true. Okay, that's our support of your blog. That sounds very, very angry. Oh, thank you, Triple H. Oh, that you blocked the website. That's nice. Thank you. Dear Mr. Verhard, we regret having to inform you that we have temporarily suspended our recurring financial support to your endeavor. Our team has become aware of you using our donations to support a cause or causes directly or indirectly violating our terms of use. As you know, Angels of the Nation is an independent non-profit organization with the intention to support beneficial causes in or directly directed at progress. We strictly enforce a zero-tolerance policy on endorsement or incitement of aggression or violent behavior of any kind, which we have been made aware of your blogs as engaged in recently. Oh, here. I've had times where I got 2 of them at once. Oh god. That should prevent further bot from saying that. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Very much appreciated. The payment will remain suspended while we further investigate these allegations. Afterwards, we will decide on whether to continue our payments or to permanently terminate our support. If you would like to object the suspension or assist in resolving the allegations against you, please contact us via email or telephone on the next possible occasion. Best regards, Damien Ferguson, representative of Angels of the Nation. Okay. Discussion. What have you done, Raban? It's on the people's voice. Oh god. Yeah, they're not happy, it seems like. Wait, I think we have to start from bottom. Wait, this is from 11:9? 11? 10 to... Okay. It sounds like they were accusing us of having kidnapped or killed this man. What have you done to Oleg Bakay, Raban? Tell us the truth. It's this. Ah, okay, it's this. Let's not jump to conclusions. I'm sure that Raban can offer an explanation. I'm starting to doubt wherever TPV represents what I stand for. We sell ourselves as a blog for the Paganese people, defending their rights and protecting their freedoms. As part of that, it is our duty to criticize the Paganesian government, and the military is a prime target. However, I never signed up to be labeled as a criminal. We don't threaten people, we don't kidnap people, we certainly do not kill people. Calm down, Shannon. Since when do you believe what the National Beholder prints? They are only trying to frame us. I have nothing to do with Bakay's disappearance. Did I call him? Sure. Did I get a little aggressive? I did. You see, Bakay and I, we have a history. So he admits to the call. Robert Verheyen mixes truth and lies apparently to trick people. Take whatever he publishes with a grain of salt, as there are typically few truths. Be very, very careful when dealing with him, Agent. I have to rely solely on you. Before we left Pagras, Bakay had his mind set to joining the Paganesian army. He asked me to take care of his 14-year-old daughter, and I said yes. I learned he had left the nation. He said he wanted to find work there. There's one unknown conflict. Okay. So he has a daughter. I see. The two know each other back from when they lived in Pagras. Well done, Agent. With the basic connection between the two clarified, our in-depth research of the lead up to this phone call can now begin. I need you to investigate and upload anything that you think is relevant and accurate, and the background about the background of these two. Discard anything else. From what you gather, I will put together a theory about what happened and what we're going to do about it. At the very least, we need a solid motive from Raban Vahard, marking this threat to Oleg Bakay and an explanation as how Vahard could contact him on his protected phone. If you need to keep track of your objectives, click on the oval eye in the upper left corner of the screen or press escape. Okay. What else do we have here? Yes. But soon after, instead of returning to his daughter, I learned he had left the nation. He said he wanted to find work there. Then, all of a sudden, he returns and ranks up to an officer of the army. I'm fairly certain he works for the nation's government in some way. However, I have nothing to do with the disappearance and would never kidnap or kill a man. Do not believe the lies of the National Beholder. I was unaware of all this, I believe you, but I really think you should watch what you say, Raban. This is starting to get way too tense. This is getting people worked up in both countries. I'm with Shannon on this. I also believe you, Raban, but you should really choose your words more wisely. We always wanted to criticize. One could even say fight against the Kassarat administration and their shady ties to Blaine. But we don't want them to regard us as national enemies, and this fight should remain one of words. You guys are disappointing me. I thought you had it in you. Don't let them intimidate you like this. These are just empty threats. We have to stand our ground now more than ever. We are not saying we disagree with you, Raban. We are just saying watch what you say. Okay, Raban is getting way too hot for them apparently. This can only end terrible for this guy. Protect, preservation, and persevere. Proud to serve for the people of Progress. History. Is it all? That is all from this. Okay. This is Blabber. City of Parva, Fred. Fred, what are you planning on doing against FTP? Started by Jillian Lavrovra on February 21st, 2006. 11 comments. My family and I are thinking about leaving Paraf. We have been living in this beautiful town for generations and do not want to leave. But since the FTP started the civil war, we do not feel safe here anymore. What are you planning to do against them? The mayor. Dear Mrs. Lavrovra, the administration of Parva is currently in contact with the officials of the Paganesian army in order to get some troops to protect the town from the FTP. There is not much else we can do in the current time, so we can ask you to stay in such a place and remain as calm as possible given your circumstances. This is a joke, right? Keep calm? People are dying out there. My greatest concern is the well-being of my children. They both attend Parva Secondary, but I would rather make them stay at home during these times like these, especially since I already lost my husband who died serving the Paganesian army. But teachers at Parva Secondary have been strongly urging me not to let go of school. How do you plan on protecting our schools, Mayor Gaborak? I do not know how to spell that name. This is our most important issue right now. Raban Vahard. I sincerely understand your concerns, Mr. Scholar. As the school's principal, I will therefore consider your options on how to protect the school's Parva Secondary. He is the okay. So, he's not only the editor-in-chief of the People's Voice, but he's also the principal of the school. Can I not drag that here? Well, that might explain the preachy attitude. Leave Pragas, and that is how you abandon not only your hometown, but also your home country? And go where? The nation? This pitiful stretch of land? Never. Oh, that's a conflict. Believe me, you would be better off dying as a loyal citizen of Progress than the inferior renegade. In fact, I have devised my own way how to protect Parva and show that I'm a true Paganesian patriot. I'm going to volunteer in the Paganesian army and fight to free this country from the plague known as the FTP. Okay. Seriously, Oleg, you have a daughter. She's only 11 years old and she needs you. Please don't make any hasty decisions right now. Besides, if you dare to say so, I do think the FTP is fighting for the right causes. Ooh, that's dangerous talk, buddy. Terrorists fits the picture. Maybe with the wrong methods. After all, I don't believe Kasserat will be doing us any good, considering how he rose to power. And mind you, Kasserat ties to the nation are more than fishy. Mind you, Raban, please don't tell me you are a terrorist sympathizer now. As for my daughter Redga, you have been one of her biggest role models for years now. You know her well, and she loves your classes. Now I boldly ask you to take care of her while I'm gone. I'm not a terrorist sympathizer, Oleg, and I'm certainly not on their side. All I'm saying is that I should try thinking a bit more critical towards the government. Regarding Radga, I do not approve of you leaving her like this. What? I'm going to shut down for log shedding. See you later. Okay, Mattis, it was great having you here. I hope you have a great further day, and maybe you can join back later if I'm still streaming. I hope we see you next time, or in the server. Okay. I do not approve of you leaving her like that, and I'm also not a Paganesian army sympathizer. By the way, but if you truly wish to choose this path and join the army, I will not let you and her down. Thank you, I really appreciate this. We do have our disagreements sometimes, but you are a good person and a good teacher, Raban. Oleg, you have a daughter called Rutger. That's daughter, yes. Raban Vahart. I think this is the false statement. Doesn't think highly of the nation and never wants to go there. Show conflict. Left Pakistan for the nation to find work. I think this is the untruthful one. Because he's an agent. So this is only cover talk, basically. Secondary school news. Listener. What's new in the listener? Revised article. Unknown person to Raban Vahart. Revised article. Hey Raban, I finished revising the article you sent me and schedule it for 3 PM like you asked. Don't know if you'll be available for another one. I'm going to be a bit occupied tonight. Maybe I can spare some time remotely if I get the chance. One more thing. This Bakay thing is getting ugly. Lots of the TNB believers are flooding us with the threats on Blabber. Did you read any of that? Creeping me out. You know, I'd go to any length with you. Just like when we moved to the nation. You're my brother. Is that his brother, actually? Or like... Nothing can change that. It's even fine if you're not telling me the whole truth. What about Karen? They're even insulting her. She doesn't deserve to be treated that way. Don't you think it's about time you gave out a statement? You can easily debunk these lies. Elia. A Journey News, People's Voice. Moonrise Hell. What the hell? So you started threatening Paganese shoulders now? This is going too far. Wait. Tell us the truth about what happened to Oleg Bakay. Save Bakay. What the hell? So you okay, these are just trolls basically. I don't need that. Is that important? It might be. It might be. I hope you don't expect me to feel pity for the heart. I don't. Okay, maybe that wasn't important. Oh, God. What have you done? So they know he left to the nation. Good. This might account for his loyalty towards us. Nice. Users. Log. Drafts. Headlines. There's more headlines. Safety bill. Okay, we don't need to read all of that, I think. It's just news headlines. How about this? Negotiations failed. It's also just headlines. Okay. We have the party, the projects. We still have something here. Residents. No data chunks. Visitors. Nah, that also seems to be just website. Search database. We still need more names there. 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. 1 sec. Okay, hey, I'm back. Sorry about the interruption. Let's see. Okay. Latest news report stated that the troops of terrorist groups, FDP, are getting closer to power, which made many parents raise concerns about sending their children to school. Therefore, to ensure the safety of pupils and the teachers, the school administration has requested protection by the Parisian army. So he's considering cooperation. Which is interesting, because this is kind of contradicting what he said the whole time. Wait, army protection for a school? Seriously? Things must have been bad. Or someone must have been really worried. June 27th? This is November. Okay. Due to current events related to the war, the school administration has now decided to provide a protective hideout from the combat activities by upgrading our library to the complete autonomous shelter situated in the basement of the school. Seems a little bit paranoid. An autonomous shelter at school seems a bit overprotective, if you ask me. But then again, considering he thought about getting the army for protection, this pales in comparison. Faculty. Oh, Mr. Raban. Do we need to upgrade? Yeah, sure, let's upgrade the picture. And he teaches English and philosophy. Who else is here? Oh, that's okay. Very nice old lady, but that picture looks terrifying. Holy fuck. Okay. We still have secondary school faculty? Have I missed something? Missions. There was probably a missed missions probably. And our school. Oh, what's this? Records of attendance. Hey, Genox, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How has your day been so far? We can check. Did the daughter go here? Rutger. No, she doesn't go here. How about you? How is your attendance? There are no attendance records for this date. Okay. God damn it. I'll be right back again. 1 sec. God damn it. What does everyone want from me today? Okay, I'm back. So sorry. Everyone wants something from me today, and I don't know why. My parents just came back. Okay. Okay, you've been good. That's great to hear, Janice. That's great to hear. Now being around in Victoria 3, but it's going decent now. Oh, that's nice. I haven't played Victoria 3 yet. I played Victoria 2 and it was very, very complicated. So props to you for like mastering that game. Okay. Projects, the party. Positions. 5 pillars of the great nation. Safety and security, economy and commerce, values and tradition, migration and foreign affairs, education and health. Practice. Become a member of the party. Donate, volunteer, become a member, join the army. Cool. Not really what we need. Practice. People. Okay. Sorry, I'm not reading through everything. I think it would kind of like blow the scale a little bit if we just read everything. Okay. It's not so horrible since there are no DLC just yet. It's not as convoluted as well. Stage 5, death by too many mechanics. Yeah, exactly. I think that was my problem with Victoria too. There's still something here? No. I don't know what that symbol means. A journey. Save progress. A journey. We said goodbye to our dear home. See you on the other side. It's been about a week since I started the journey from my hometown Parva to the borders of the nation. Together with my brother Ilya, who is the only family I have left. I decided to seek a new life elsewhere. We have lost everything. Our workplace, our homes, and many of our friends. I even lost my ability to walk. He can't walk, okay? This generally surprises me. How did that happen? Will life really be better than the situation in Paris is horrible. I do not and will never understand how people can treat each other like this. This is our home country and we never wanted to leave. But now we have been expelled and could not be more heartbroken to witness what is happening to our country where we spent our childhood, learned, lived and loved. Will life really be better in the nation? We do not know, especially since the most important national news outlet recently published articles suggesting Pakistanese refugees are likely terrorists. Likely to cause a rise in terrorism. Oh, that's not good. Wait, medical database? Oh yeah, because she unlocked the database for me. Okay. ID, provider Lauren Fitzgerald, patient name, insurance, he doesn't have insurance. His date of birth is the 15th of 1972 of August. Currently residing in the Outer Banton reception camp. Okay. What? Still? I doubt that somehow. The most severe symptoms is... Whoa. Crime statistics continue to get faked. Okay. The most severe symptoms described by the patient are pain and stinging in the lower back area, as well as tingling and occasional complete loss of sensation in the legs. The patient reacts extremely aggressively upon questioning about his condition and is very reticent regarding the exact description of the event that led to his injury. The patient is accompanied by his brother, Mr. Ilya Vahart, who offered a more detailed description, stating that Ruban had been buried by concrete blocks for at least 24 hours following the bombing of a school building in his hometown. So he was covered by debris. That's how he lost the ability to walk. What? Buried? And she survived this? Aha. Examination. A detailed examination of the patient's legs reveals that there is no reaction to any sensation of touch, heat or cold whatsoever. An examination of the lungs also showed difficulty of breathing and frequent coughing. The patient is not able to walk on his own and is currently being supported by his younger brother. Diagnosis. The patient's injury resulted in a trauma to the spinal cord and ultimately in paralysis of the lower limbs. A receptionary injection due to weak chest and abdominal muscles is also suspected. Prescription, not pre-subscription. What the fuck is wrong with me? Since the patient's condition results in an inability of him moving independently, a request for the Bonton Reception Camp Administration for financing an MWC, a wheelchair. Okay, there's no new news. Blabber, what's going on here? The true believer. I am not responsible for the disappearance of Oleg Bakay. Besides, this man is no angel either. I have reason to believe that he was involved in the horrid attack on my school back in 2010. Many children died because of him. I know that he was one of the people in charge during the private school attack, since knowing what would happen, he did not let his daughter attend that day. His daughter was absent the day of the school was attacked. We have to check that. Rutger. But we have no attendance. Wait. School. Records for attendance. Please insert a date. Oh, we have to find a date first. That would probably be under here. April 12, 2017? No. Up to his person is using a wheelchair, is unable to walk. We have to find the date when the bombing was. No pending article draft. There's currently no pending article draft. Did we miss something because I was too slow? I hope not. Blabber. Okay, he has reason to... Oh, here, back in 2010. Okay. If he really believes that, it would be a strong motive. Good. We can't work solely on what Rabban Vahad believes, though. We need to clarify whatever are any more hints of Bakay getting involved in this. There's a conflict we haven't yet found, so we have to keep looking. Home. Crime statistics keep getting faked. An unsure hero that you need to know about. Oh, it's an article about him. Oh, it's from his brother. Okay. Okay, this is an entire report about what happened then. I think that it's relevant, so we should read that. We have not been maintaining this blog for a while. I would now like to renew it by telling a story. Story of an unsung hero that you simply need to know about. The story of a person who never got credit he deserves, which will not change. It is the story of my brother Rabban, who wrote most of the previous articles of this blog. Rabban has told you about our long ago troublesome journey from Progress to the nation, and how we had to live in refugee camps for an inhumanely long time under terrible conditions, and about why we had to leave our beloved hometown. You, my dear reader, have in a way been on this journey with us, but he has never told you about the fact that he lost his ability to walk during the terrible events of Progress. He had not told you about why he made the sacrifice and what a true hero he really is. Rabban is not a man who's likely to share his personal stories, but I decided that it is time, especially if you are a reader from our home country, Progress. You ought to know this about my brother. The incident that finally forced us to leave Progress was tragedy, especially in the eyes of my brother. Pavan Secondary, the school that Rabban was teaching at and had in fact helped to build with his own two hands, was bombed to the ground. A place of learning, a place of safety, a place that Rabban had always offered the Paganese children to the opportunity of a good education, was nothing more than smoldering rubble. During the bombing, most of the children from Rabban's 6th grade class have been trapped in the school garden shed, as they have not been able to make it to the safety of the library, which had been using as a bomb shelter. Against what everyone told him to do, Rabban ran out of the shed and saved these children from certain death and soldier attack. Saving others while risking his own life. Now I see why his followers treat him almost like a religious figure. Well, Agent, I think it has become clear that Rabban Vahad is only a shadow of his former self. His actions today are what matters. And that's when he got trapped. Okay. Okay, what's this? We have to read from above, I forgot. People says, wow, just wow, you're a true hero. I only did what I had to. People swore if the FDP should pay for this. It was them who were responsible for this horrific attack. Hit by several... December 7th. Then was published. December 6th, 2010. The explosion, which was initially initiated by the FDP, caused the school principal, Urban Vahar to be buried under concrete and rubble for at least 24 hours. What's the conflict? Ah, here, okay. No, it was not the FTP. The Nation Beholder is nothing but a lying, manipulative, brainwashing machine. In reality, it was a military bombardment that wounded me severely. You have my utmost admiration, sir. It takes incredible courage to risk your own life to save others. Huh? What is more true? That's the conflict. First of all, that's the date we need. So we go to the school website. Record of attendance. Injury occurred then. Okay. Rutger. His daughter was present on the day his school was attacked. So that is a lie. Because we have the attendance records. Okay, that's interesting. So Raban lied about Oleg's daughter being present, and he said she wasn't. Wait, school? Wait a second. If Bayek's daughter was present, then we can be pretty certain that he wasn't involved in the attack. With Vahard as a caretaker, he must have been aware, meaning there must be more behind Vahard's threats. Indeed. Okay. His daughter was present. So he wasn't a military bombardment, wouldn't be severely. He lied about the daughter being not there. So he lied about the bombing, so I would say that is false. Wrong profile. This guy. And yet he sympathizes with the FTP? How does that make any sense? There's something here that we have not seen yet. Also, we now can use the call sign, I'm pretty sure, because we have his daughter's name, Rutger. Well, no, not here. Insider. Is that your password? That is your password. Nice. All of the reports you have removed. You have removed the encryption from Baka's device. Open sesame. Good work, agent. This will aid us greatly. Okay, what do you have in your contacts? Bunch of calls. Bruslav Rinat. iTrace. Displaying location from the last 24 hours. Tessel Roads. And Parva. Oleg Bayak is in his former hometown. Peculiar. Why is he hiding out there? Or rather, from whom? Raban Vahart? Excellent work. We will retrieve Oleg Bayak once we have a clear picture of why he has gone missing in the first place and what this call meant. Call history. We have Raban Vahart's phone number. Perfect. With the number we can track Raban Vahart's calls to and from his mobile phone within the listener tool. Oh, yes, tune in, please.
Karen, my love.
Hey.
Having a good day?
Yeah. So far so good. I called to tell you I'll be home late today. I'm sorry.
Again? They don't pay you enough for all the time you give them.
It's not about payment, and you know that. These people rely on me. They need me.
Yeah? Well, I need my wife at home with me some of the time. Am I asking for too much?
Raban, not so long ago you were among them. You have been in their position.
She's working at the refugee
Yes,
camp.
I know that. So was Ilya, so were the others. Yet none of us were national soldiers responsible for invading and ravaging countries. If it weren't for them driving refugees out in the first place, why, we wouldn't need these camps.
This again? We talked about this multiple times.
I'm well aware that this extra time you spend there is for her, isn't it?
Raban, she is... I'm worried, that's all. She's more reclusive now than ever. Something isn't right.
One more reason to avoid her.
You want me to cherry pick who deserves my assistance and who doesn't? All people get the same treatment, the same attention. That's my mandate. I thought you loved that about me.
I do. You're right. Of course you are. You always are. I'm sorry.
It's okay. So, are you good with me getting home late tonight then?
I am.
Thank you.
I will be waiting for you.
No, don't wait. It might get late.
Well, I can hardly go anywhere else.
You shouldn't say things like that. Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
See you.
Ay, 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 ay. Seems like his marriage is not the most stable. Maybe not even that. Like, it's being strained by her working in at the refugee camp, and he doesn't like that. Makes me wonder how it must feel to be married to this guy. Oh. Breaking news, 2 dead after second explosion. Explosive charges went off at Steligan University in Banton. At least 2 people dead, 3 injured. Once again, a letter has been received just before the crime. Oh, those are the events from the first game. Wants to know what it's like to be married to this guy. Oh god. Wait, no, I was a listener. He does not have sympathy for his own people, I guess. Invasion? Our efforts in progress were justified operation to restore and keep the peace. And we succeeded, if I might add that. Quite reflects his opinion, though. Arrival. We were assigned to the outer Banton reception camp. Yeah, we know that already. Oh, another call. To his brother.
Ilyavat speaking.
Brother?
Oh, hey, Raban. I didn't expect you to call. I'm getting ready for work. I have no idea what's going on with the donations. I swear they were working, and I haven't changed anything in the back end.
Forget the donations. I need your abilities as my co-writer. You must write me an article.
Right now, is it important?
It is.
What do you want me to write about?
There has been a second assault in Bonton, at Steligan University.
Another one? Oh, wow. They really have got a situation here, don't they?
We need to cover it. Draw attention to how the government is failing its people.
I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to pull it off at work. I feel like they're watching me already.
Do you stand with me, brother? Or has the nation's corruption and wealth finally swayed your sympathies?
Raban, I stand with you. I've told you this.
Then I have faith in you, brother.
Are you preparing a
That's all
statement
very
about
nice.
these threats? This has to stop. Are you gonna say something?
Yes.
Ah, great. Finally.
And it is going to be the most remarkable statement I have ever made. The destruction of the cooperation between Cassett and Blaine.
Destruction? How?
Patience, brother. It won't be long now. Take care of the article.
Okay, I will do my best to get it done for you. Give me about an hour for the draft. I'll put it in the back end.
Good. I'll be waiting. Until later.
Yeah. Until then.
Oh. Oh. That is... Oh, okay. Okay, his brother is his co-writer. Which is interesting. Destruction between Cassaret and Blaine. Aims to destroy the cooperation between Cassaret and Blaine. Huh, we got a little hubris going, haven't we? No such thing will happen. Cassaret and Blaine working together is the best thing that could have happened to progress. Why destroy it? There has to be some hidden reason for it. Social worker Karen. Rabam Vahard married his assigned social worker? Do you find this as odd as I do? This is really odd, indeed. I just got an achievement, informed. Inform yourself well. Reception camps of the nation giving refugees a chance of hope. National immigration. We have this immigration data. Okay, this is a headshot. A headshot is always better. Oh, we have a social security number. Male Pagesian, place of origin Pava, a secondary school teacher, currently unemployed. Oh, we have an UID for his notebook. Excellent. With that, we will be able to get a glimpse directly into the lion's den and probably find useful data on our target. Date of registration. That's probably when he was accepted. Well, right after the safety bill came into effect. Bad timing for their point of view, I guess. New headlines. Draft. Once more the innocent will be punished. Insider. Oh yeah, we haven't looked at everything yet. Okay. Warning, I fear that my cover might have been blown. I suspect Raban Vahar to be behind it. He's like, okay. He tried to warn us that Vahard had compromised his cover? And could Vahard have... How could Radan have done that? How did he know? Keep looking for the answer. There must be something that we haven't found out about this mess yet. I'm now proceeding according to the protocol for situations like this, moving to a secret location in order to conceal my whereabouts. That's why he disappeared then, because he was compromised. What the hell was that supposed to mean? Hiding? You mean voluntarily? There was no plan which included going in hiding anywhere. He might have been set up. Once more the innocent will be punished. There's two photos. Army of Progress, it's him and some guy else. And picture of a broken bookshelf? Okay. What's in his trash? A token of my appreciation to your blog. Raban, I found something you might find very interesting. Pig lookers, now just power, and we give the power back to the people. Operation Flying Dog. Description: Operation Flying Dog is a document about how the Pagesian soldier Oleg Bakaya was arrested by soldiers of the nation after an incident during the Civil War, only to be released again later and placed as a spy within the Pagesian army. That's how he found out about him. He was compromised by some website. Damn it. I knew he must have been revealed. This changes everything. If Bakay's secret is out then that's how Verhard came across this info. But this alone doesn't appear to be enough of a motive. Agent, I hate to say it, but with this new perspective on the situation, we have to put Bakay's loyalty into question. If you find any hints at possible disloyalty of our agent towards us, you need to let me know immediately. Note, we only accept uploads of documents about official operations sanctioned by the nation. All uploads will be rejected. If you would like to provide us with a document you think is relevant for the public needs to know about, please upload them here. Yeah, we should not do that, I feel like. Or we could upload something about something. But first of all, Insider. I've done some digging through the documents and there was even a phone number in the device issued to the guy. No need to thank me. This proves what you have been writing about for such a long time. Make everyone see it now. Your fan, David Jones. He has a fan. A fan. Cute. And we now have Oleg's phone number. If it's different from a protected phone. The number of Bakay's protected phone is out there. This can't be happening. This is how Raban Vahard reached him. And who knows how many other people have his info now. This is a complete disaster. You have gathered all we need. I will get an intervention team ready for the local base near Pavar to go and look for Bakay. They're on their way. Now let me try to make sense of everything we've gathered. I need to decide how we should approach this. Raban Vahard was a school principal back in Pavar Progress. He was also a teacher of Oleg Bakay's daughter, who went to fight in the Paghian army. The school was attacked by the FDP rebels. Vahard managed to save the students by leading them to shelter he built, but he lost the ability to walk. From the info we have collected, it's unlikely Bakay had anything to do with this attack. Vahard blames him regardless, probably because he found out about Bakay is a national agent through a leak. We have no indication that Oleg Bakay was disloyal to us, so we have to assume he's innocent in this leak. Now Bakay is hiding out somewhere in Pavar for whatever reason. This is it, the theory about the situation we're facing, and we'll make sure to deal with it accordingly. The intervention team is in place. I'm switching over to command, and I'll let you listen to it via the listener too. This is getting intense, my god.
Echo 1 reporting. Come in, Command.
Commander's reading you.
We have arrived at the designated location.
What is it like?
Sorry, Command. I don't quite follow.
The location? Tell me what you see.
Looks like ruins of a school that has been hit by a large explosive. Possibly an airstrike. Maybe artillery fire.
Can you traverse the ruins?
Affirmative. But the damage is catastrophic. Are you sure the target is around?
Absolutely. Move in and keep me posted at all times. Describe to me everything you see.
Understood. Echo Squad, move in. Entering primary hallway now. The hallway has been severely damaged. You can see the sky right through multiple stories. Some parts are completely caved in. Proceed with caution, Echo Squad. The damage definitely originated some time ago. There's vegetation spreading all over the place. There are some adjacent rooms that seem rather intact. Echo 2, Echo 4, clear them. Rooms are clear. Lots of bags lying around.
I have a bad feeling about
there
this, and I don't know
still
why.
some geometrical drawings on the chalkboard. The place was clearly left in a hurry. Moving into the next corridor. There's... Oh, shit!
What is it?
Part of the ceiling gave way. Nearly hit one of our operatives. Status, Echo Squad. Dust off.
Ugh. Can you proceed?
Affirmative.
Do it.
Roger. Moving on now.
This is not safe.
Status?
All clear. No traces of the target.
Huh?
Some doors are blocked by debris, but there's zero chance they have been opened recently.
Listen, I need you to find the target person.
But-
He is around.
But the signal came
There's a
from there.
basement stairwell that we haven't checked yet. Moving there now. Watch your corners, Echo Squad. Not much left here either. The projectile went right through half the building like a hot knife through butter. Hate to say it, but we may be out of luck. Wait, found something. There's a hatch leading further down. Looks used recently.
Finally, proceed.
Affirmative. This is the school's library, still intact. Someone put a lot of effort into turning this into some sort of autonomous bomb shelter, and they succeeded.
confused,
Even
okay?
the power is still on. From what I can tell, this thing even has working surveillance cams on the walls.
Huh. Peculiar. Maybe Bakay is able to use them. Proceed with caution.
Definitely wouldn't want to. Movement! Get down! Get down! Echo Squad, contain the target!
It's the target. It has to be.
Oh, they got him.
Oleg Bakay, we know you're here. There is no way out of this shelter. Throw your weapons into the middle of the room and come out from your position with your hands on your head. Visual on target. Identity confirmed. It is Oleg Bakay. Your order.
Bakay did not betray our secrets. He is too valuable and must be retrieved alive. Is that understood?
Roger. Get down and put your palms flat on the ground in front of you. I said get down! Oleg Bakay, surrender and lie down. Now!
He's not surrendering.
Report in.
Target cooperative.
Oh, he did.
We got
okay,
him.
good.
Oleg Bakay is in custody.
Very well. Mission accomplished. Make sure the area
He's in
is secure,
custody now.
then disengage.
Understood. Echo Squad, move out.
Okay, we got him. We got him. That's one less loose end. That went surprisingly well. One could say, by the book. I'm glad we're in possession of our Agent Bakay once again. Seems it was a wise decision to pick you for this job. For now, we wait and... TPV is streaming live. What the? This bastard. The people's voice. Ruban, Wahard is streaming right now. You need to see this. Oh? Where? No pending draft left. Where is it?
My dear followers, yes, this is exactly what you think it is. I found Oleg Bakay. What you see before you is an image obtained from a surveillance camera feed from the ruins of my old school, showing him among soldiers of the nation. These highly trained professionals arrested him, a soldier in service of the Pagesian army, while he was hiding away from them. The true nature of the national government is laid bare before you. Through their propaganda machine called the National Beholder, they dared to make their false allegations against me and the people's voice as a whole. They claimed I'd be responsible for Bakay's disappearance.
That's not good.
When it was them all along. But when President Kassat and Prime Minister Blaine are such close friends, why would they arrest a fellow soldier, you might ask? Oleg Bakay was the person responsible for the attack on Prava Secondary, the school
not
I have been
true.
principal of a long time ago. And they knew it. They knew the moment he disappeared, the blame was on me, to shut me up once and for all. But the people's voice cannot be silenced. So what is there to do for you, my dear followers, against the oppressive force of the national government and the Kassat regime? Do not listen to their corrupt and manipulative media outlets. Do not fail to remind Kassat what has transpired here today. Do not let them sweep this under the carpet, to pass the buck, to influence you with such outrageously false information, to make people vanish, to manipulate your thoughts. Or you may be next. Stand up for your rights and resist Kassat. Resist Blaine. Let's retake our country from President Puppet.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. I knew there was a setup or that was his plan all along. Oh god. How the hell did that happen? Where did he get those Oh no. The surveillance cameras. God damn. This will have severe repercussions, I fear. We will have some more containment to do. Even though we are facing a lot of trouble. You have done well. For now, you may complete your work for today. Oh, that's no god. That was not ideal. Yes, log out, please. Oh god. I think each of these can have different outcomes. Also, missing agent, intervention, and a trap. Raban Vahad released a photo of our intervention team actions taken through surveillance cameras of the People's Voice and blamed the nation for arresting a Parisian officer. That's not good. Antithesis. That's like a counter-thesis, right? Welcome back, Agent. We have a little bit of a cleanup to do today, haven't we? There's massive fallout due to the little intervention. The National Beholder is met with public distrust, and by extension, so is the government. Our unorthodox approach to solve the situation has been met with scrutiny. It has sparked hateful discourse between citizens of Progress and the nation. Luckily, nothing bad happened to Bakay. The current situation is bad enough as is. President Kazarat has urged Prime Minister Blaine to clarify the circumstances of what exactly happened. Blaine is planned to travel to Trefilth tomorrow. We'll leave politics to them. Instead, let's make sure our favorite journalist, Raban Vahad, doesn't interfere. See what he's up to. Ah, god damn it. Let's see. New headlines, no pending article draft. Administration log. Raban cleared his cache. Verified profile UID PC. Headlines. Connection between bond and borrowing evidence. The silence of the government is me Islam. It's not good. The government is lying to the nation. Is lying to you. That is not good. What can we do about this? Let's see. We have more headlines? More headlines. And weather. Heavy rainstorm expected for the weekend. By the way, I find it interesting that the nation is situated what seems to be France. At least this could be Brittany. It kind of looks like it from the shape. It could not be though. It could be just fictional. Massive rainstorms. Okay. Let's see. New reactions. Resist the government. Okay. People's Voices. Why is TNB Newsroom still silent about the latest government scandal? Media corruption. This betrayal by our government will not go unpunished. The People's Voice will #fight back against our so-called President Kazarat. Who would have thought Raban wouldn't be satisfied with what he has achieved yesterday? I take it you will be more pleased to assist him with not being able to keep this promise. But to do that, we'll need to find out what exactly the attack comprises first. Oh, there's a call. Between his wife and his brother. And him.
Raban, what time is it?
Time to wake up, brother.
Hey, what is it?
Karen?
Ilya? Why a conference call? What's going on?
My love, my brother. I called early so I could warn you both.
Warn us? What about?
You both are aware of the storm yesterday's announcement has created.
Yeah, there was hardly a way around it with social media. I still don't quite get how you pulled that off. These photos, how did you get them? Were the shelter's cameras still working? Is this why you kept that old notebook?
Don't rack your brains over it. I only did the necessary thing to expose the lies of the national beholder. Now, with the world seeing the beholder for what it really is, and finally shifting their attention to the people's voice, I'm ready to take the next step. This evening, I will send out a provocation against President Puppet. Narcissistic and self-centered as he is, he won't be able to ignore it.
Raban, honey, what are you getting yourself into?
That's a good question.
You don't have to do this.
I'm not getting myself into anything. I have always been right at the center of it.
What is this going to achieve? What do you want?
What do I want? What do I want? I want my country back. I called to warn you about the consequences. The people's voice will gain even more attention, and it won't only be from our followers. The nation's government, Cassard's close allies, nationalists and patriots, they will all try to hurt me, find an excuse to arrest and extradite me, but I won't give them any reason to. And you won't either.
Of course not.
Leave us out of your plans, Raban. We want nothing to do with them.
Don't you understand? It's not my choice. They are not giving me an option.
There's always a choice.
That's true.
No,
There is
not
really always a
always.
choice. Yeah, there is.
I'm relying on you both. If there is any weakness between us, they will find it, and they will exploit it. You are the only people that I trust. The only people that matter to me. I've got work to do now. Goodbye.
Karen, are you...
Yeah, I'm... I can't. Let's not talk now, please.
Okay, in case you do want to talk, though, you know.
I do. Bye, Ilya.
Bye.
Oh. Okay. This hypocrisy. Raban is so worried about his wife and his brother. Why is he willfully putting them into danger in the first place? This makes me wonder whatever Ilya or Karen have something worth digging up. Did Vahard by any chance mention what these actions are he speaks of? Oh, he wants to send out a provocation against the president. Damn it, Vahard will without a doubt find a way to provoke Kassarat. The Pagetian president isn't exactly known for his mild temper. But if we kick down Vahard's door and arrest him, Kassarat will insist he is extradited, entrailing an outrage by his follower. Either outcome could cause this delicate powder cake we're sitting on to explode, which is exactly what Vahard wants. No. We need to be smart, vigilant, tough. We need more subtle approach. Since we can't attack Vahard directly, we going to go after the people he cares about the most, Karen and Ilya. We want you to dive deep into their lives and dig up any dirt you can find, anything illegal or reprehensible we can use against them. I will turn both Ilya and Karen into a target person. You, agent, are now fully in charge of how you approach this. Investigate at your own discretion. I suggest you decide for one of them and pursue what seems promising to you. But the choice is up to you and won't hold your hand. No matter what, keep in mind Vahard has planned his provocation for the evening. Get me something useful before he can put it over there. Yes, the target persons now. New insights? New insight. Freedom Plaza to do. Browser history. Operation Flying Dog. Then he went to the city maps. And he looked up the name. Then the national banana headlines. Then about the disappearing. And then his awards. It's not relevant. (2017). This shows him being... Oh. Oleg has been talking to him directly, but Oleg is not important anymore. New portraits, don't need new portraits. Summer. I guess this is Karen and his brother, I would guess. Barky deal. Data expired. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the pictures yesterday. I ran out of time. That's what I mean. If you don't dig something up. Oh, that means I could have. That means I could have, like, seen the picture. Like this one. And seen that he has a camera there and, like, predict the trap. Yeah, if you run out of time, it just draws a conclusion and then you just have to deal with it. Well... I have to start somewhere. Administration logs. This is of Ilya. His PC numbers. IP address, I think. Insider. Browser history. Let's see. A device is offline. So I can't... Because it's offline, I can't access it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. How do we approach this? That means all... Yeah, that means we have to gather information now. This is his picture and he's the lead editor. And this is his full name. I think we're going after the brother. It makes sense to prioritize one person. So we're going after the brother. Timelines. Ilyan's timelines. Captain of Starship USS Voyager. I don't know what that means, but I think that's not of concern. Hey, Genox, hey! No cola. What? What's the matter, Genox? No cola? Capo. Does that mean nothing? Okay. Never mind then. Okay. Don't question. Okay, I won't. Okay, fine. I won't question it. Okay, this is his birthday. He's residing in Bonton. And his interests are geocaching. I don't think Captain of Starship makes... Yeah. So, looking at my bank account, I got myself the cash to quit my Watergate job soon. Then I finally be goodbye Banton. Has acquired money recently, plans to quit his job and leave Banton. And is an employee at Watergate Pharma. I wonder whether his brother is aware of these interactions. Far more interesting to us is how he made enough money to start over. He could just be bluffing, but it might be worthwhile checking out. I suggest you follow the money. It seems like a good lead indeed. National Beholder. 100 Grey Shadows, Valentine's Day, okay. He is single. which is interesting. So we don't have to search after a partner. Insider. Oh, he's online. He's online. Winner. Top deck lethal, new portrait, member of Hand of Blood fan club. Like Hand of Blood, like the German YouTuber. I don't think that's it, but that's interesting. Vulcan salute. Oh, and he's a Star Trek enthusiast. I like how it's just stuff. When we were very young. Beach. Stuff. Additional style. This is some code? Layout. It's a layout for something. That is written in Latin for some reason. Text. Counseling page title, Open Centaurea. Tagline, place for everyone. Welcome text. I'm glad you found my website. I'm a professional psychotherapeutic psychotherapist with a degree in psychology and medicine. I offer advice, mentoring and support for victims of armed conflict, especially war escapees and refugees. Send me a personal message if you would like to talk about your experiences. Okay. He also investigated this. Cassaret is a liar. And then National Beholder and the bombing here. Why did my PC just go into night mode? Excuse me? I do not want night mode. Why? No night mode, please. Night mode, no, please. Suddenly there was no... Suddenly my screen has been drained of all blue color. Oh god. Karen's timeline. Yeah, let's not focus on Karen. Let's focus on... Cassaret is a liar. It's nothing but a hypocrite. Okay, that's the first message from Stream Element, and that's 2 hours in. Nice. There's something wrong with the timer again. That's great. Employee. That is a phone number. We'll only catch up calls from there whenever Ilya is at work. Hey Broach, hey, welcome. Thank you for the headpad. 1 second. Here we go. I hope you had a great day so far, man. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Has been assigned to... Found one related document. Together with his brother Ruban. Makes sense. That's when he was employed. June 7th. I'm good, been here a while, but I forgot to say hi. Oh, that's fine, bro. That's fine. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. He's a reliable member of our laboratory workforce, and the lab wouldn't be the same without him. He's a reliable worker, and it goes into conflict with something. Technical maintenance, no login detected. So he wasn't at his PC then, meaning he skipped work just like that? I don't believe it. Maybe he forgot, or it was intentional. We need a clear statement of where he was, what he did. Insider. Pretty things you did not know about. Oh, he's researching the president. Okay. This is kind of showing us he's preparing his shit. Trash? Overdue rent. That's his email. That's his address. Dear Mr. Verhart, unfortunately we have to inform you that we did not receive payment from your monthly rent for the following address. So we know his address now. Good, his address might come in handy. Rent for this month was due March 3rd, 2017. However, our payment records state that there's an outstanding amount of $865 and has not been received. But he said he got money. So he's either already preparing to leave, or like he's in need of money. And we now got his bank account, so we can follow the money, I guess. Bank account. Okay, there. Vahard Laya. Social security number. He is from Parvar. And he was registered the same day as his brother. Suspect arrested for the bombing. Okay. Smart bank. The draft has been... okay, he keeps writing the draft, so this kind of tells us we have to find something to stop him before he's done. Oh, God. Yeah, he will be added if it's overdue longer. He is... is he really a mafia boss? Oh, God. Okay. It's getting more stressing. Bank, government. The betrayal by our government will not go unpunished. We will fight back. Tonight I shall publish an article regarding Kasserat and his lies. I will provide a groundbreaking revelation that the national liar would never write about. Yeah, this is all adding pressure, pretty much. Okay, we have his transactions. What do we have? We know he works at receives monthly. He fetches money there regularly. Could be useful. Not the safest part of town, especially if you're carrying cash. But this is interesting. Anonymous transaction of $4,500. So this is the money Ilya was referring to when he spoke about quitting his job, I presume. We must trace the money back to its origin, see where it came from. How do we do that? And that's his salary. He gets, like, he got money in worth of 4 paychecks. Pretty meager, if you ask me. This is definitely not how he made enough money to start over. There must be more than that. New headlines? Those are still the same headlines. Oh, hey, Metis. Okay, most of Final Fantasy VI stream videos uploaded. Gonna upload the full session videos tomorrow during editing. Welcome back, Metis. How are you doing? Your profile, your messages. Dear Watergate employee Ilya Vahard, you are receiving this memo because you did not log in during your scheduled shift at Thursday, April 13th, 2017. Please provide a statement describing the reason for your failure to log in ASAP. If you fail to do so by 8 AM tomorrow morning, you will receive an immediate termination of your employment contract. Furthermore, it has come to the attention of management that critical medical supplies are missing from our local inventory. According to our internal auditing team, the following supplies are accounted for: compensum floral active, ceronium night, and sapronin. That might be how he got the money. He might have stolen supplies from his workplace and sold them off. We urge you to help clarify the circumstances of your own presence, as well as the disappearance of these medications. The date of removal has been pinpointed to Thursday, April 13th. I see this company runs on the original Xbox One rules. Oh god. Okay, has been urged to help investigate the disappearance of medical supplies. And presence at work is unclear. Log in within 24 hours or lose all access to your stuff. Missing supplies at Ilya's workplace, and it's unclear whether he is there or not. Smells dirty. Not to forget, he actually got a bunch of money in his bank account. We don't know where it came from. If you could somehow prove Ilya was present and able to steal supplies, we could go for an arrest on him. Check his alibi, find out what he was doing at the time and when the supplies disappeared. The draft got updated again. It's scheduled for 6 p.m. This must be the provocation he spoke about. Wherever our course of action is, it needs to take before 6 p.m. Okay, this is getting closer. We have around, if it goes on at 6 p.m., we have 5.5 more hours. So we kind of do... Oh, a memo. That is... Okay, that is the memo. There is something else in this memo I'm missing. Oh, ooh, there's a message before that. Matthew Budija. I just think it's called Budija. Elia, I need to report about my findings on the nutritional paste test before the end of the day. Matthew Budaya needs to be submitted to the head section B tonight, so you can go over their test results and bring them to the department head meeting tomorrow. Sorry, I won't have time. My work on production and testing for the next supply drop for the armed task force has priority. What? The order is much bigger than we anticipated. Since when do you get to make those? Since when do you get to make calls around here? You're a damn supervisor. I'm aware of that. This is more urgent. Look, I don't know what the hell is up with you lately. You've been coming in late. You've been back chatting. You also keep swapping shifts in short notice, which continuously causes confusion. I know who your brother is. With that shit going on around here, the last thing that Watergates will want is a brother of a radical free speech writer working in the Section C. Don't make me send you back to the refugee camp you crawled out of. Wow. Okay? If you fire me, I will take you months to find a new assistant and you will fall way behind schedule. The army isn't going to be happy with this news. So go on, keep sending those idle racist threats, wasting my time. Time I could be using to finish up the report you so desperately need. Talk to me like this again, you get a written warning. Get me that report as soon as possible. Sure thing, boss. Okay, so his boss says he's not as reliable as his memo says here. So we're gonna disable that and document his unusual behavior. Only lately did something change in his life. And this Matthew guy is a supervisor. There's another message. Shit, you smashed me. Whoa, no, oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, okay, cool. Really? Really? Okay, cool. I did not anticipate that. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I have a date coming up on the April 13th. Could you take my shift for me? He had a date then. Pretty vague plan. See whatever you can confirm he really was doing on the day instead of working. Please, nobody clip that. My fucking god. He's working for arms supplies. With the unstable situation in progress, it's crucial to keep our peacekeeping troops supplied at all times. And now it's now storming outside. Okay. Last shift, he asked if you could swap shifts. My god. What else do we have here? That's the profile. Laboratory assistance, animal caging, maintenance. He was not detected. Messages we found already. Okay, what went missing? Activating pills against migraines were missing. Medication for alleviation of arthritic joint pain were missing. All-around painkillers. And soothing pills for good night rest. So sleep pills, painkillers, more painkillers, and more painkillers. Basically all painkillers. Jobs. What we expect, what we offer, what we expect, what we offer, blah blah blah. Products, company. Bruno Watergate, Dr. Alice Watergate, Cassandra Watergate. Okay. What do we do now? Is the question. I mean, we could, if we also investigate Karen now, then we don't really get anywhere. We have to stick to him, but what am I? I'm missing something apparently. No login detected. The messages? We had everything in the messages, I think. Unluckily in love. Won't hurt him. Might hurt you though. Search something up here. We have to see where he was, but how do we confirm where he was? Listener? Insider maybe. Did we overlook something? (2017) Top deck lethal. I don't think we need that. It doesn't feel relevant. Did we miss anything? I mean, we could start with Karen, but don't know if this gets us anywhere. Like I said, we have to focus on one person. Listener. Is there anything we missed here, maybe? No. Insider. This device is offline. This is still on. Beholder. I feel like I missed something. Friday phone fee not available on the 13th. What information do we have? Plan to go on a date. But with who? Okay, maybe we have to investigate Karen. Because I'm not finding any other leads. Well, then we start with Karen. What can we do? Levine, like Elizabeth Levine, the politician? Okay. She's a refugee counselor, yeah. I figured as much. The Rehabilitation Council is responsible for serving all the refugees in the encampment worldwide. Insider. New stuff. Oh, that's her, okay. Wait, was that it? Oh, okay. But it has pictures of her, which is interesting. Why you have pictures of her in a bikini on your computer? That's your brother's wife, man. Birthday. Did something new come up? Yeah, this. Address. We can't just storm Raban and Karen's house, but perhaps the address will be of other use to us. Okay, counseling for Parisian refugees. Patient database. Please enter the patient's full name and social security number here. Wait. Could it be? No, okay. Verify EA's alibi having been on a date at the time. This is solved. Provide exploitable data or legal or questionable actions on Alia or Karen before Raban Vahard can release his provocation. Find out whether Ilya Vahard has acquired money by illegal means. But how do we prove that? It's a very good question. We should not go after Karen, we should stick to him. We could see if she counted him. They did. Patient is inactive. So he's a former patient of her. Quite unsurprising. EA's support should be terminated by now. Symptoms include anxiety, nightmares, insomnia, and lack of appetite. Pharma couple suspected of fraud. Headlines. Oh, that was also part of the first game, I think. Patient is inactive. I still don't quite know where to look now. If I just... would be cool if I knew what these symbols mean. This means I can search something. This means that... does it mean that multiple tabs? But where would he have gotten that? Oak Street. We have to prove that they were there, but how? else can we see? This is agent database. Don't need that. Still feels like I missed something. But I don't know what. Maybe on Blabber? Or what was it called? Blabber? Cheddar? Blabber. I'm sorry I'm getting so silent now. I don't know how to continue. And this is interesting, to say the least. We have his address. There was one thing though I seen that I haven't clicked. I need to find it though. It was on Blabber. No, it was on her For You page. Something. It was here. Timeline. She was posting about this. That might be of relevance. A deserter. That's unusual. Deserters aren't guaranteed social support easily. In fact, due to the safety bill, they are even prohibited from it. Perhaps she is counseling this deserter illegally. We should check into this matter. I recommend you search for official documentation of this veteran. Files, schedules, everything you can get your hands on. Report anything that seems fishy about this veteran to me immediately. Now we're going to a different direction though. Huh. Do you guys have any ideas? Maybe I missed something and you caught something I didn't. We can look at our objectives again. Let's leave the canon ones out. Verify Ilya's Verhardt's alibi for having been on a date for the time of the supplies disappearance. Find out whether Ilya Verhardt has acquired money illegally by any means. And this is what we have to do. We have to stop him by arresting one of his relatives before he does that. That's why we can't really split our attention. Balance amount, smart checking account, number is here. National immigration. Elias timeline. Maybe we missed something here. He linked this. This is terrible. No. I'm just gonna put this because maybe that explains something, because I have no clue what to do. Hand of Blood, so disgusting. Hello card game fans. It's sponsored by Watergate. That's interesting. Your level tournaments won 1, matches 1. That's not relevant. Individual match results. Not relevant. This could be how he got the money though. Because he's good. Maybe Ilya is a good card player, but I doubt this will help us to find something dirty on him. It was worth a try. What did it say about this? Our tournaments win more than $10,000 in cash prizes. Fan club major. The national. Yeah, but it just doesn't help us. Against who could he have played? That would make sense. How is that even relevant? I'm not sure. This is where the game gets kinda hard. And I don't know how to proceed here. Because we have some leads, but... we know he was on a date, or supposed to be on a date, and he's single. And we know that he's received money, but we don't know from where. Where did we find his work? Let's look at his work stuff again, like Watergate. Employee. Messages. All this stuff. Him fighting with his boss and the dirty email here. Could be with her. Roland Edison. Could be worth a shot. I mean, why not? Maybe that's how he met her, kinda? Could be. Oh! Receive 4,500 from a card game tournament. Win against Roland Ellison. Okay. Oh god, it is good to know, but also bad because it proves he didn't do anything shady. At least not for the money. That's much money from a card game tournament. Perhaps I should consider playing. Anyway, now we know the money isn't from the missing supplies. That doesn't mean Ilya isn't off the hook yet. It's still unclear whether he's at work or not at the time of the supplies disappearance. Keep looking into the date he mentioned. Seems like a new hashtag is trending on Blabber. You're going to love this, have a look. Ilian Word. On Senior and Still Loved. Okay. Karen signed him up. Trouble. What? Brother, I need your help ASAP. I may have done something stupid at work, and today's supplies are gone, and I'm supposed to issue a statement, and now the police have been raiding the Watergate offices. Did you see the latest TNB reports? Could be consequences that have been warning us about. What am I going to do? Can you advise? I need you now. Yes, this confirms what we already know. Ilya had something dubious planned at the, with his colleagues of his. We need to confirm that he went to the state, or wherever it was just a cover story. So yeah, a bunch of thieves, not surprised to me also, to be honest. This is clearly a campaign against Raban and Ilya to bring them down. I'm sure that the government is behind this. Don't listen to what they say. I'm not the biggest fan of this of his writing style, but I know for sure that Ilya would never steal. Okay, so it got out about the whole shtick. Need of your advice. Dear David, you have always struck me through and through as so many years and never let me down once. This is why I turn to you. I have the feeling that you are the only person I can fully trust about the loss. I feel my brother has lost all sense of purpose for our cause. He had stood so firmly by my side, but in recent time I have become more and more oblivious to his duties. At times I think he's outright rebellious even, at the brink of throwing it all away, leaving me behind. Today I get to read on Blabber of all places that he is supposedly stealing supplies from his employer. I don't quite know what to make of that. It could be a well-placed defamation. I am used to that, as you are aware of. But something tells me there's more to it. I feel I am lacking the strength to continue with this, continue with what I'm doing. The road to achieve a truly free, peaceful progress seems even further away than ever. He's losing hope. Need advice. Tell me I'm on the right track. But enough to stop that, I presume. Your recent experiences with your brother must be wearing you down, I understand. I have no doubt your brother will return to loyally stand by your side and your campaign to the moment it is fruitful. Fruitful will be. You have just taken the first step and you are about to take another. Of course, I cannot tell you whether the allegations spreading on Blabber against Ilya are true. You need to find out for yourself, but it is for sure revolutionaries, those who speak true and all their loved ones around them, have always been the first targets to be hit by oppressive regimes. Be watchful. Your fan, David Jones. Huh? He won one tournament, yes. Feels discouraged and in doubt about his actions. Still need to find out what he did. Karen signed him up. His sister-in-law signed Ilya up for a dating site. She seems pretty caring. Knowing that Karen signed him up for Singular, you may find a hint on Ilya's Singular account somewhere in her files. Recalling your aptitude test, you choose to rather reveal your dating profile. You shouldn't find sniffing around that they're too uncomfortable then. Okay, so if I need to investigate something about Karen. Dating. Let's see. Ilya's timeline. What about his way he said he's single? Why are you posting this? This is just some crap that came out of bullshit media. You can watch it in the theater. Well, if they ever release it. Wait, she had album. Insert a location name or address here to search through your album. That's her house. New portraits. How about... if we go to you? No images found. How about his address? No, nothing found. That's when he immigrated, then he was employed. 1 game tournament. How about this date? No. She has nothing about April 13th. That's his char name. Totaly lethal. These pictures are marked as private. Yeah, that doesn't help me. Is totaly lethal? No, it surely isn't an agent name, right? Aliases. Yeah, of course. Would have surprised me if it was. Is there somewhere I can use a date to look up stuff? That's from the school, doesn't matter. This, I can upload stuff, which I can't use right now. How about this date? No. How about this date? No. What? Wait, what? Mobile phone UID. I totally missed that. Excellent. Nice, we can access her phone. I've been making up my mind about this whole card playing thing that Ilya has going. He won a tournament playing cards, so we should rule out some possibilities that we receive prize money for a match there. Sketch chat. Hey my love. Hello dear, I'm super busy right now, can't really text, I'll catch up with you later. Bill, are you awake? I need your help. I think you're having a panic attack. My utel. Don't visit a bit. Okay, that's her utel. Ah, it's getting closer. You, Molly. War veterans like you. You were even dishonorably discharged. It's about a veteran thing. Doesn't matter. We're happy to confirm your friend Damn Good Coffee has accepted your promotional code. That's what we need. Hey you, just wanted to set up a website for her. Just wanted to see whether the website I set up for you is still running. Yeah, all good. Guess I totally forgot to even thank you for it. The pictures a calendar. Patient session. Contacts. Ilya's phone number. Let's hear what Ilya has to say. If Raban has the provocation planned for 6 PM, we best hurry. Only 2 more hours to do something about this. Ah, we're cutting it close. Trouble. Brother, you cannot be serious. How can you be this irresponsible? I hope for your sake that you're not involved with the supplies. You know, the people's voice cannot afford to be connected with anything remotely conspicuous. Our enemies are waiting for any opportunity, no matter how small. We cannot afford to be giving anything in the slightest. No, stay at home and write the damn statement, lest you make things even worse for today. Nobody will care about this anymore. Irregularities. Dear Mr. McGilly, please find my written statement below as requested. I arrived at work early yesterday afternoon, around 3:51 p.m. Soon after my arrival, I noticed I had left my security card at home, so in absence of Mr. Budaji, I decided to inform my colleague Mr. Allison about it. Mr. Allison assured me it would be totally fine, despite being unable to log in properly. And that he would get me sorted, get this sorted for me. During the entire shift, starting from 4 p.m., I was working on maintaining and assigned technical instruments in section A through G, until I finally finished up and left around 11:22 p.m. and got home where I still am. Apart from the missing security card, there were no unusual events. I did not even see anybody in the labs. I'm sure I wasn't seen by anyone else either. In short, I was at work on Tuesday as planned, and I have been the entire shift on my own. Was alone at work. That doesn't say much. Looking for woman 30 to 40, loves, does not like, is athletic, doesn't matter. My opinions. Your conversations. You close this conversation. How you doing, cutie? Wasn't much on your profile, but you look. Oh yeah, cool. I don't know how to respond to this, so I guess I won't. I'm not sure why you thought that me being a cutie was enough, but it really wasn't. Better luck next time. Astro Jazz. Some game? Yeah, Watergate, you're right, but I'd rather not talk about it. Don't exactly enjoy working there. He doesn't like Watergate. Adds to his motive. No wonder he's unreliable lately. How about you? I can't believe we're doing this. Dating and all. Oh, I'm dating. I've been doing a lot of thinking. My brother seems to reach to grow stronger and stronger each day, as do his crackpot theories. Oh, now he's showing. He's not taking his brother seriously anymore. Knowing this could prove valuable, although the fact alone probably won't help us. So he is dating with someone. Haha, so he was there. That means he wasn't there. God damn. So he was on a date at the time of the question. This means Ilya's off our hook. We can't get him for having been on a date. I think it would be wise to turn to Karen now and investigate her further. I have not even 2 hours. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. So he was clean. That's not good. History of fabricated elections. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Damn, I've been investigating the wrong person the whole time. Ah, that sucks. There, it is growing. So I can use a text with the veteran. Ah, Molly. That's at least a part of her name. Good work. Session on the 13th. Perhaps Karen makes official work appointments for this Molly. If so, she should be able to find something about those. Calendar. 13th. Ilya of the Hearts. That's the 13th. What? But it means he's still the patient. No, she was supposed to meet this Molly at the time. Strange. Karen had a session scheduled with Iliad at the time she was supposed to meet Molly. That sure sounds like a cover. We need to find out whether there's a legal record of Molly in Karen's files. If not, she will be serious in trouble. And I'll doubt you'll find anything with just Molly. We need a full name first. Where are you? Can you please get back to me? Hello? Molly! Ooh. Oh, hey Karen, what is it? We had a session scheduled for this morning, remember? I forgot, sorry. Can we reschedule? You forgot. You can't just forget our sessions, this is serious. I had to work urgent at the Circle Mall and it just came up. I've already rescheduled before. Yeah, because you suddenly wanted to... I can't shift stuff around like that, like you can. I have to take the work I can work when it is an offer. Working again? How long this time? 10 hours? 12? What about your kid? He needs his mother. Listen. You don't have children. You have a good job. You have no idea what it's like. Zero. Don't you dare judge me again about not being there for my son. You're right. I don't know what it's like for you, sorry. Because only you've been so reclusive. You're pulling out of everything, slowly, steadily, stonewalling. It gives me nightmares because it's my duty to help and I can't fulfill it. We should sit down and talk about what's going on with your life for once. We did already. When I wrote on that counseling website of yours, you said you were able to assist me, but nothing is different. Talk is all you do. You're taking photos even though I said no. Nothing gets any better through that. I'm done talking. Got work to do now. So no more sessions, noted. And for the record, I'm not waiting for you to come back. Good. Yet another hashtag trending. Someone's been busy. Only 1 more hour before the article's release. We must prevent this. We must. Come on. Counseling website. Her counseling website. This means Karen is moonlighting. We could be able to find that website, but we will need a bit more information on it yet. Don't have children is not relevant. Now the hashtag is trending. People's Voice. Interesting that your wife is conducting private counseling sessions with National Army veterans. Unofficially, because officially she is meeting your brother. What else is she trying to hide? Or should I say, what are you? What? Not your average reader. What the fuck? Didn't you say you were against the National Army? People don't listen. I saw something about a website on her phone. So Ilya set up a website for her, and I've seen the draft for it on his phone. No, not overdue rent. It was somewhere. Text. No. Layouts. This is the layout for the website he made for her. Maintains private counseling website. You made pictures even though she said no. Website. So Ilya set up a website. We may very well be able to find some more information on it through Ilya's files then. Okay, we can only do 3 more things. Open Soteria. Pff. Good work though. Seems not even her husband is aware of this title site. Besides, she is built up there. We've only got time for 3 more data chunks. If you're sitting on something valuable, you should hand it to me now. Oh God. I bombed Tiffany, can't stop hearing the explosions. I was flushed on the toilet by life and the government. So Molly is here. I guess it's up to us to find out whether she lived up to that promise. Molly. Freedom Plaza, everyone's favorite meeting place, apparently. Well, not anymore after yesterday's bombing, I suppose. Yeah, I'm out of time. I don't know what to tell you. Worried about daughter. This is not good. Please help. She was talking about photos. Molly? No. Open Soteria? No. Freedom Memorial, that could be it, but that's my last action. My very first session with Nina Maratova. Now we have a full name, but cool. Too late. Ha, Molly, well done. Nina Manatova it is. Now that we have a name, it should be possible for you to obtain official documents. Yeah, not anymore because it's fucking 6 p.m. Ah. Karen. Did you meet Ilya yesterday? What? Where did you get that idea? Because someone told me very specifically that it happened as a session. You believe a random guy telling you things about me? I told you I was not talking to Nina all night. So you just confirmed it. Confirmed what? I have also been told she's not an official patient of yours and you're covering for her with Ilya. What the hell? Is this an interrogation? Alright, fine. You're right, Nina isn't official business. I'm counseling her. But as far as counsel is concerned, it's for Ilya. Why did you lie to me? You should have told me. It's not exactly legal, that's why. Please let me turn that in. I swear to God, please. Are you out of your mind? Have you been taking care of that army woman all night illegally? See, this is exactly why I didn't tell you. I will not allow you to threaten the reputation of the People's Voice. You don't get it. To you it's all about TPV and your reputation. Some people actually care about others no matter what. I've got to go check on someone. Karen. Someone who actually needs me. I am sorry. If this info on Karen doesn't yield results, we are in some serious trouble. Make it count. No matter what you do, a government should safeguard their citizens by any means necessary, remember? Goddamn, Riban released a new article on the People's Voice. It's the provocation he'd spoken about. How the hell did that happen? Why didn't you come up with anything? Why are you... What are you actually good for? No, I won't let that stand. I demand that you get me something, no matter the cost. Get onto it. We can at least divert people's attention from this pile of shit. Jackpot. She admitted she's misusing Ilya's funding for Nina Minotaur. Brilliant. We can take her for that. Now the only thing missing is Karen's current location. Then we can make an arrest. If this is the way you want us to approach this. Once you do upload the whereabouts, there will be no going back. So make sure that there's a way. This is the way you want to go. Since Ribbon's provocation is out there anyway, you may want to take a look around for other possible approaches. Hey Nina. Hey. We left things in an unhealthy state. I wanted to apologize. Uh-huh. Where are you right now? Still at work. Circle Mall at the Center Plaza. Don't come here. Gotta work. Nina, I was wrong. I can still provide you with help, but we're going to do it your way. Don't come. Seriously. I'm heading over to you. You better speak in person. No, damn it. Come Dom, I'm almost at Circle Mall. Talk to you soon. So we have a whereabouts now, but it's not good enough. Government's leader is nothing but a hypocrite. There's more? Like what? Yeah, nothing of interest really. Nina Muratova. This patient is active. Veteran of the National Army. To today. So she is active. Show conflict. So that was the right thing. Here it says it's legal, but she admitted it's not. Okay. Whew. That doesn't get us anywhere. At least I don't think so. I mean, I can tell the whereabouts. Here. Just upload it. Good. I will send an intervention team immediately. Done. The team is on their way. Now let's see whether Raban remains so cocky after his wife was arrested. Great, just great. The article's picking up on blabber, see for yourself. We need to take some action to keep people from engaging with the article. Oh boy, it's getting spicy now.
Karen, I didn't mean to...
Raban, I don't have the time right now.
Where are you? Why is it so noisy?
I'm at the Circle Mall. Just arrived.
What for?
Going after Nina. Like I said, she needs me. She should be right here. She told me she was at the plaza.
Guess what? She probably told you a fake location so she could avoid you. Did she even ask for your help?
No, but she is a very vulnerable person. She's just too proud to admit it. Damn this woman, what is wrong with her? I cannot believe she would blatantly lie to me. We were making progress.
Maybe Nina is still working for the nation. Maybe they placed her in your care to drive a wedge between you and I.
Don't be ridiculous. She hates the government even more than you do. You two would get along famously.
She knew you would come after her. Out there, completely exposed. Think about it.
You should hear yourself talk. Not everyone is your enemy. You are so paranoid.
Karen, listen to me. Get out of there. I don't like this. It all feels very wrong.
To you, everything feels wrong. Always. There is no...
Uh-oh.
Karen? Karen!
What? Wait, there was I thought it was the intervention team. There was... Huh? What the hell happened? I have reports of an explosion at the mall. Something went down at the mall. Something bad. I have to go to check back with command. Hold the line. That's why she didn't want you to come, because... Oh. Agent, I've got someone here that would like to have a word with both of us. He should offer us some clarity. Simus. My apologies. I'm Simus, the advisor on the Burton bombing case. It's the guy from the first game that we had as an advisor. There has been an interference between our two cases. There has been an explosion at the Circle Mall. We believe that it's connected to the case to the Bonton bombings. It seems one of your target persons, Colonel Lorraine Vahard, is present at the bombing site. I'm sorry to inform you that she was severely injured in the explosion. I take full responsibility for our failures. No need to worry, Simus. This is quite marvelous. Excuse me? I don't understand. You don't need to. Thank you for your report. You dismissed. Oh, because the bombing like retracts like the publishing that it got. Oh, good luck. This is exactly what we need right now. If it doesn't cause Raban to react, nothing will. I wonder how long he will take to find out that already. The People's Voice has a new announcement. We should tune in as soon as possible. I am not afraid of you and I will not go away.
My dear followers, it might come as a surprise to you, but you aren't the only ones who are listening to me. You are not the only ones watching me. The government has been after me for a long time, snooping and prying into my personal life in a feeble attempt to discredit me. That much I was aware of, and I treaded carefully day and night. But even I could not have anticipated the methods they would resolve to. Instead of attacking me, their declared enemy, they went for my poor wife. Karen, who has always stood both loyally and supportive by my side, has been cowardly assaulted. She was lured into the Circle Mall, straight into one of the Bonton bombings the government fails to stop again and again. Or should I rather say, didn't want to stop. Now she has been hospitalized, barely clinging to her life. And for what? To frighten me? But I will not shut the people's voice down. Neither now nor ever. I owe it to you, my supporters, to speak out loud what needs to be said. I won't allow anyone to intimidate me. No, I will not stop. I will fight back, and more furiously than ever before. I will go after them, just as they went after my wife. I will pick their precious lies apart one by one and expose their misdeeds so they are plain to see for everyone. All of you shall be witnesses for the truth.
Uh-oh. That is not good. Despite our best efforts, we were unable to prevent Roman's provocation to President Cassard. I fear there will be consequences. However, we did manage to contain the damage and distract the public from the insulting article. You may log off for today. We will see that tomorrow brings, but I don't think Ruban would do us any favors and simply go away. Oh, my god. Okay, I think we have enough. I will do one more day, like see what it brings, and then we'll see. I think one more day and then I end stream, but it could be like around another hour, I would imagine. Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna need a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back after, so stay tuned. I hope you're enjoying this game so far. I'm not quite sure what I am to make of it. I mean, it's interesting, it's very intriguing and very deep, but I'm unsure if it's like the most entertaining thing to watch. Okay, I'll see you soon, guys. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Hey, sorry for taking so long. Ugh, okay. Oh wow, my tracking just completely. Whoa. Yes. Oh, Triple H had to go. Ah, damn! I didn't get to say have a good day. Ah, god damn it. Okay, let's see. Next day. We'll see how far we get, or like how far I have motivation for. You're back again, just in time. We have a need of you. Raban Verhart nabbed us with the article on Kasserats yesterday. It has gone viral, as we expected. The situation is heating up. Of course, President Kasserat could not leave it at that. He filled an extradition request this very morning for Verhart. Prime Minister Sablain has shifted his schedule to fly out to Tilfilth and meet Kasserat. Convince him of letting go, or else all hell will break loose. Raban Verhart might have taken a severe blow, but he's far from giving up. Instead, he's fired shots. See for yourself. War is inevitable. The government of the nation will declare war on the people's voice. War? Can you believe it? What does this prick think he is? Agent, this has to end today. Verhart will no longer undermine the peace in neither Paris nor the nation. If this is what he wants, we can accommodate him. We have our own arsenal, the likes of which Verhart doesn't dare to dream about. When Orwell was created, the office requested a number of additional features beyond the day-of-the-day tasks of investigators. Some top-level government members objected. They had the obnoxious idea of integrating an ethical codex into Orwell, limiting its capabilities. Naturally, this would not do it for us. We are the nation's warden, and we won't be restricted by some arbitrary set of rules. So we found a way, as we always do, to develop a branch of the Orwell project, the very piece of software you're using now. Time to make use of its full potential. Influencers. Behold the influencer. The centerpiece of a very own version of Orwell. Not even the government has a clue this thing exists. It can spread a story throughout social media channels effectively and thoroughly. I'm putting you in charge of it. First, we need a thesis, a key statement which Raban made in his latest article. People's Voice listeners. Drag my family into this conflict. The government dragging his family into the conflict? They should have clearly opposed Raban's actions and nothing would have happened. Well, we will counteract this claim accordingly. Let me see set that in the influencer. The government has willfully dragged his family into there. Well, here we go. Here is how it works. We can't simply make up and randomly spread stuff. Instead, I need you to get me palpable information which we can use to counter Raban's statement. From pairs of data chunks that create a certain context together, I can construct a narrative which I can then spread in the influencer. So find me a data chunk to construct a narrative from, which is the thesis set for the influencer. New data chunks may be discovered in old documents and call transcripts. Take all look around. Okay. Yeah, I will not allow you to threaten the reputation of the People's Voice. Raban Vahard is becoming more and more paranoid. He senses conspiracy and danger anywhere. Serves him right. We may be able to use this knowledge to our advantage if we find the right context to put it in. Okay, no new transcripts. Police record. The suspect was using her phone to call her husband. Raban truly had some remarkable timing with his call to Karen. It's a tragedy what happened there yesterday. Don't think I don't care. But if I had it happen, we might as well have it for good use. He sees his wife as a danger to his work, and then she gets arrested out of nowhere. No one could draw a conclusion from that. Why not help people a bit with it? What do you think of this? Agent, the first narrative is ready to be spread through the influencer. To do so, drag it into the slot where the influencer window to confirm. Using the influencer is extensive and takes about an hour of time to complete. We'll only get a very limited chance to spread narrative today. Make sure they count. However, I should probably warn you. What's out there is out there forever. The information can be most devastating weapon. Now, if you do the honors. Hashtag blame on Raban. Did Raban Vahard sell his wife Karen to get the cops to get rid of her? Leaked chat protocol shows he had seen her as a threat to his work. Ooh. Spreading fake news. Data spreading. Profile not functional during influencer use. There it goes. People's Voice. Raban, we stand by you in these difficult times. The people of Paragus need you more than ever. Okay, what? The first information spread by your command alone. It's a beautiful thing. The destruction of truth, isn't it? I believe we've pulled the right strings there. People have swallowed the bait and you can see it on Blabber. We have some good impact on the listeners count. I have no doubt Raban won't let go so easily. I wouldn't be surprised to see an appropriate response from him soon. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Perhaps you can find out what he is up to before he's actually publishing it, so we can prepare our next narrative beforehand. What the heck is up with all these goddamn new cameras? Freedom Plaza. Our so-called government leader is nothing but a hypocrite. Blame on Raban. Why were you on the phone with your wife when she was at the Circle Mall, Raban? Please don't tell me you are responsible for the bombings. No way, I did not have to answer to you, but I shall tell you this much. I have nothing to do with these bombings. You might want to point your finger at a certain corrupt government. Why was your wife at Circle Mall yesterday? Did you bomb the Banton bomb? What? Did you order the Banton bombing? Of course not, you're deeply misinformed. You told your wife to go to the Circle Mall, so she walked right into this trap? You're a monster. I did not and would never manipulate my wife to walk into any trap. Whatever information or interpretation of such you have, it is false. Administrator log. Remove contributor statuses from I withdrew all the rights from other people. Like editing rights. Could it be that the action caused a bit of trouble among the ranks of the People's Voice? Good. Destroy the media monster. In the dark caves of the endless misinformation network, they lurk, out to get any innocent victim standing in their way. As from now, I shall call the media monster. The government apparatus designed to control our minds. These awful creatures cannot be considered human, and again, trying to damage my family members in order to get me. They cannot tear us apart. His family is loyal to him? Oh please, I wonder if Raban believes himself when he writes that. In any case, let's see if we can shake up the feeling of loyalty a bit to prove Raban wrong, for himself and for the public. Agent, get me a pair of data chunks from which I can construct narrative that can spread. Pay attention to anything we might use to put Ilya or Karen's loyalty to him in doubt. I know something. Browser history. Event log. Provider, Oh! Did he log into her computer?
Brother, what happened to Karen? I don't know what to say. Why was she even at the mall? Out of all the stores, why was she right next to the bomb? I'm just trying to understand. Do you know anything?
This is not a good time.
It's okay. I understand. Sorry.
No, I don't think you understand at all. You don't even have a glimpse of how it feels when the one you love is wounded in a senseless attack. I can't even be there for her. Yet here we are, feign concern and immediately question what I know. Why? Ah, I see. You must have read it too. That I called her right before the incident.
Raban.
It is true. I called moments before. What does that mean to you, dear brother? She was there against my advice, to track down this impertinent army woman. Karen wouldn't listen. She just pressed on and ignored me. She suffered the consequences because of it.
How can you say that? She suffered the consequences of not listening to you, her wise and all-knowing husband.
What did you say?
How dare she defy the great Raban Vart? She was there, helping her patient, and you have no compassion. You are more concerned about being...
How do you dare say that? She is my wife.
Well, how dare you try to blame her for getting mixed up in all of this?
You insolent pest.
You have done nothing but snub me ever since we left the encampment. I've had it with this crap. For the record, if you hadn't kicked me out of TPV, I'd quit.
Go then, finally. You never cared for our cause anyway.
Oh. There is indeed a lot of dissent in the ranks. Holy fuck. She pressed on and ignored me. She suffered the consequences because of it. Now this is downright heartless. And then he talks about loyalty. You have done nothing but snub on me. Everyone seems to be left in encampment. Perhaps a past transgression of some kind we don't know about yet? Yes, we could use this to put Ilya's loyalty in question, but first we need something more concrete. Our government leader is nothing but a hypocrite. I will not put up with this. Get a backbone, you cowards. Don't worry, I'll take away your contributor status. I don't need you anyway. If you're not willing to go all the way with me, you're against me. You've been in my way for far too long already. God, this guy is not doing himself any favors. Urban is becoming more and more unhinged, sensing betrayal at every corner. Yes, we can use that, but not enough on its own. We need a good context to put this into. That's from Ilya. That's from his phone. New headlines? Official party website. We didn't see this, I think. That's why it's still... And this. The national opinion. Yeah, that was it. Insider. Oh, that's Karen's PC. Oh, and who is this? Final report on Roban. The patient was initially very unresponsive and reclusive, even apathetic in therapy sessions. Around the summer of 2012, the patient went through a sudden change. He seemed to become more outgoing, happy and willing to talk more. Strongly recommend to extend therapy and would likely keep him under close observation personally. Is it for Karen? It's for Karen, okay. How awful caring of her, or maybe not. This could be useful to make Roban doubt Karen's motivation in marrying him, or we need the right context first. Initially unresponsive. Considering the trauma he endured when the school got bombed, this comes to no surprise. Then he became more happier, apparently. Oren got better all of a sudden. Something important must have happened at the time. Arrival. What? Yeah, stop it. Our simulation in the camps is terrible and we're given treatment. Karen fancies me? She doesn't like me one bit. We have to find a way to escape the refugee camp at any cost. Oh god, I don't like where this is going. Getting out at any cost. Yes, this could definitely be useful if we bake this into the right facts. Don't have enough for another narrative yet. Desktop. Private. Safe protocol. Roban. is in love with her. With him. I think we could. His mood improved after the wedding. Very picturesque. Maybe you can find a photo somewhere. I'm in love with Robin. Karen fancies me, she doesn't like me one bit. That's too sweet. Trash? Beautiful. Ooh, what's this? Lifestyle sightseeing cruise. It's like, oh, he's a deserter. His optimism is overall social friendly character as well as tendency looks on brighter side. Deserter. That does not make him very trustful. He's a deserter. That's quite a feat, escaping from the service in progress. Device is offline. Phone. Sky chat. Hey you. Unsent draft. What to say? I'm sorry. When he won that? God, I'm sick of this place. Truth be told, I often dream about quitting, and not just quitting, but getting away from my brother. Not surprising with a brother like that, especially if he got belittled by Raban all the time. This would make a fine story. Give me a moment. We now possess one narrative we could potentially spread. However, we can only hit Raban after he has published his next article. We'll need to bide our time for the moment. Use the time well to dig up more narratives, get everything that could be of use. Raban publishes an article. Remember, you are still able to dig up more narratives, so you may want to do that before you spread anything. As soon as you're ready, spread the narrative, and this seems the most promising to you in the influencer, when you get a chance. Trade of the people. Ilya, the hard editor at the People of the Voice, wanted to get away from his blog and his abusive brother for a long time. What's this thing about? In the dark caves of the endless abyss. Yeah. I'm heartbroken about what happened to my wife at the Circle Mall, yet they claim I sent her there. I was to blame. The only reason why she was involved in this was because she was too committed to caring to one of her patients who was working there. Yes, it is true that she was talking to me on the phone while the horrific bomb went off, but all I was trying to do was talk her out of seeing the patient and get her back home. I know one thing for sure. While I am left in distress, fearing for my wife's life, they cannot and will not tear us apart. Okay, I have to get something about his wife. Like a narrative. E-tickets. No e-tickets. Tracking. Notes. Back from the Future to Land. Brother X and Shoes. Uncle Simmons. And we have contacts. And that's a mobile phone number. Hope that got us anywhere. Ah yes, wedding. wedding. Oh, what's here? Is there something new here? Oh, no, this is the lead editor, but something's different, but I don't know what. Hair library. Album. I need the wedding. Yeah, Bond City Park. But if our marriage was brought any good, Raban finally didn't have to endure that awful camp any longer. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. That is not a good look. Permanent residency is granted upon marriage to a citizen for the spouse as well as for the family members. Thinking about Raban wanting to escape by any means necessary, this sounds like he could have arranged a sham marriage. Let me get a bit creative here. I think this is the right story to spread because this is exactly what I need to counteract him. Because his brother has nothing to do with this article. Yeah, let's send this. Oh god. There it goes. Beep boop. Here. People's voice. Your fake marriage shows you are a competent fraud, especially since you claim that you plan to return to your home country anyway. This should be illegal. Happy with what you achieved? Attacking Vahard's marriage was a good idea, very personal. I believe many of his followers took this to heart. Raban has taken a blow, but he's not going down yet. Speaking of which, let's check on what he's up to writing. It is illegal. Neither my wife or I married for any reason other than is none of your fucking business, so go back and fuck off, you fascist asshole. The uprising against the government in progress has begun. An angry crowd in front of the presidential palace. Travel is growing. Raban is the one to thank for this, and the hashtag fake marriage is a fabricated story. Karen's timeline. Oh, Karen died! Dear friends, I'm heartbroken to inform you that my daughter Karen has passed away 2 hours ago. My family and I are deeply troubled and sad to lose such a wonderful person. I can't use this? But it was posted after, so. The big conspiracy. Okay, that's against the president. Falling back into the old habits, huh? Vahard is trying to shift attention to Blaine and Kassar's meeting. It's one-of-a-kind opportunity for him to back up his conspiracy theory. Reports say that already people are gathering in front of the presidential palace where the two are meeting, attempting to stall and talk in the name of the people's voice. We cannot let the claim go unchecked, or the situation might escalate. Not on our watch. If he's into conspiracies and hidden agendas, how about us playing the same game? I'm certain you can get me enough information to let me construct our own little conspiracy theory. Keep in mind, we have to hit Raban Vahard hard this time. Very hard. We must break his follower base. Prime Minister Blaine up conspiring. Okay. Karen's dead. I know, such a tragedy. If I would have been able to convince her not to enter the fake marriage with Raban to change his refugee status. Ooh. So she is the daughter of Elizabeth Levine. Against the backdrop, it's quite remarkable Karen professionally counsels refugees. She broke with all contact with me after that. Listener. I have to disappoint you. I have to disappoint you, Raban. I'm not quite as dead as you had planned. Not yet. I may be soon, but for now, I've found a way to at least write this email. I didn't expect you to sink so low as to work with the office. That's why I couldn't figure it out back then. But the recent days have opened my eyes. The arrests, those interrogations they put me through. You're with them, and you're the and the only way you have to obtain internal information is on me is to have created a leak. That sounds like a conspiracy theory. It would be all so much easier if he was. I don't know where that came from, but there's no way we can build a conspiracy theory involving us directly. Seems the investigators you're paired with got the bombing predator. I'm impressed. And now the office wants to get rid of me. My unit was being targeted by someone unknown, that was all. For God's sake, Redcard died in that bombing. What text? E-ticket war. From Ilya, so he's trying to flee. Ilya's making a run for it, it seems. Who can blame him? Why we could, of course. Maybe he considers staying if the news would turn out to be against his liking. She might be still alive. It deviates me even more that she broke all contact with me after that. This refugee scum is the worst thing that ever happened to her. Oh, she was a suspect. Oh. That's the patient. The party supports Karen Levine's work directly via state funding. Oh. If we involve her mother. I bet everyone has no idea about Karen's entanglements with the party, nor has anyone of his followers. We should let them know, maybe, but we need a little more backing if we truly are trying to put the blame on Karen here. There she is. Meet Elizabeth. Oh, there's some Maxwell Levine, who is a well-known lawyer in Hillbilly. Hillberry, not Hillbilly. Brother Maxwell. What do we... Any case, you can rest assured that my daughter Karen stands firmly behind me, as does my whole family. Supports her mother. My daughter Karen's a kind-hearted person, doesn't matter. Did you know that she had a Pelagian army in the school? This one, she broke all contact. For a mother like Elizabeth Levine, I cannot imagine why. Too bad, if she would have been in contact with her, we might have used it against... Ah, fuck. I thought it... I know that I stand with you, it's David. Raban, I could not help but notice that you seem under a lot of fire from all sides most recently. Even some of your most trusted followers are turning their backs on you, but not me. I have You have been through some dark times before, as you have trusted me with. Remember that you have told me that Ilya got your parents anesthesia and Milova in deep trouble. That's more stuff to put on his brother. What kind of trouble? News? Message board. Enter Captain Ilya Janeway. Please enter your password. The government has recently been actively trying to silence supporters of the initiative Safe Progress and try to draw connections between us and violent crimes. We have switched to a closed message board. Oh god, what could his password be? Murray P. Oak Street. I have no clue. I can't tell yet. Update. Message board not available. I need a password. Huh. Maybe there's more we can find here. Optimistic and good-natured. I'm sure that can be changed. Do we just try passwords? Watergate Farmer. Murray P. No. Probably not his address. Simmons? It's Simmons! Oh! A threat. Family communication. Hold a moment, I didn't inspect that, Mom. You two are revolutionaries? Oh! They weren't members of the FTP, were they? Ruan openly criticizes Kazaret all the time. I doubt we can gain any benefit from knowing his parents may have done the same thing. Just because his family lives next door doesn't mean you have to show hospitality to force off Kazaret regime. Lives next door to the heart. Seems the ones were a little bit closer than we thought. I don't want to join this stupid war. Just got a note telling me to report for duty by next week. I was drafted. He was drafted but then ran away. The army of Progress forcefully recruits a lot of men into their ranks. Now the conflict with the FTP erupted anew. Seems Alaya has been no exception to it. I'm going to talk to Oleg and get you exempt from service. It might cost me a few favors, but it will take some time. Okay, he bribes him. I'm curious whether that worked out, or what it took to convince Buckey. Check messages ASAP. Mom and Dad are gone. They took them. They sent soldiers to our home. It was horrible. They started hitting Dad and yelled that it was punishment. truly horrible. Then again, as a punishment for what? Maybe they deserved it after all. That is... Ow, that's a harsh thing to say. He is in the same division as the other guy. And he attempted to flee. That's not good. Do we have anything? We have no narratives yet. I can prove they were in the same unit. In charge of this division. Okay, where do we go next? Reject this. Finds a pair of data chunks which can be used. To construct a conspiracy theory about Rabban Vahard. Let's see. No, the officer wants to get rid of me. My unit was being targeted by someone unknown. And did Roman provide it? Is something we could... That's something we could get him for. Now the officers want to get rid of me. Nonsense. If we want to get rid of Oleg Bakay, we could have done so when we got the chance. But how did you learn that exactly? What did Bakay do when he got out of there? I figure we need to check on him once more. Good of you to report this to me. And his daughter died. What a tragedy. We knew she had been present that day. Insider. He's at the station now. He's already at the central station. He is really going to follow through with that plan then. So if you want to try to do anything about that, you better hurry. Well... What about a phone? You don't have a phone. And we don't have his stuff at all anymore. Did I have a phone? Or was it his phone? I think it was his phone. Contacts. Nothing. Maybe there was still something here. Hey Helix, hello, how are you doing? I'm very tense right now because I'm trying to figure out what I have to do. How are you doing? I hope you had a great day so far. He's associated with the daughter of the chef, okay. Christmas party at the Watergate. You're just getting the work done. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we can look at their phone. It's been taken offline. Did we miss something? Somewhere here, something has to be. Where can I search for stuff? I can search for more stuff in the album. Don't know if that will do any good though. No, nothing about that. Simmons maybe. No. Maybe about her mother. Freedom Memorial. Has a brother. No. The party. Also no. How about her mom? Elizabeth. No, nothing. This is harder than expected. I don't know what to put here. How about people's voices? No. The Office? No. Palgas? Also no. Maybe I'm not right here. Hey, Night Watcher! Hey, hello, how are you doing? Long time no see, huh? Bank. Can upload stuff. That's great to hear that you're doing so well. That's really great. Cooperate with daughters. Can I send that? Official operations. Yeah, I don't have that. That's great to hear that. It's really great. Do you have an alias? I would not think that would work, but can try. No, of course not. I'm kind of running out of options. New portrait, don't need. History, don't need. person. That he harbored people in his school. By that, the heart may have drawn fire directly into school. Why would he consider such a thing? How mindless can you get? He deserves to go down, so he will by our hands. He's at the outskirts now. Yeah, he's leaving. And he's gone. Ilya is out of the equation. Though I'm not sure whether that will make it life easier or harder. I bought Payday 2 a few days ago and I played it with a friend. I'm really impressed me positively. But what are you playing at the moment? I'm playing Orwell, Ignorance of Strength. I have to shut down a critic voice that's mongering against the government right now. And I have to dig up information to like blackmail him into submission, basically. Also, Nightwatcher. I have a Discord now, so if you want to join that would be great, because I've seen you here a bunch of times. And if you ever want to like coordinate stuff, like playing Payday 2, for example, or just hanging out or something, that would be great. Here's the link. Just if you're interested. Here. Okay. I've managed to make a deal with Oleg Bakay, whose unit from the, will protect your school. That's all? That's all. The deal to protect Vohard's school with the army sounds extremely dumb to me. And it's not the entire truth. We know that Bakay wanted the shelter for his unit, and would let Raban look pretty bad if they were to be released. So why not go for it? Good. We have a narrative again. We cannot spread it yet, though. Not before Raban publishes his article. Keep searching around. Raban published this article. It's time to start back. You can go on searching for more material to create narratives from, though please take your time. When ready, strike Raban Vohard as hard as you can. We need to make this count. So you have to put away any criticism of the government. Do I understand that correctly? Kind of, but it's more because he's directly targeting the president. And we kind of have to shelter like the state, so to say. I mean, the game is set in an authoritarian regime, so we kind of are just surveillance apparatus. And this is that bullshit. Negotiations what the national government wants. They want power. Blaine and Cassandra want control of minds and secret conspiring against the people of Progress. Oh, you are concerned about that. That was the deal. Former Principal Raban but shelters Persian army in a deal to get his brother exempt from service before a building got attacked. Former Principal Raban sold school shelter to Persian army prior to school destruction through bombardment. So if we look at... wait, we need to read this article and then see which one is better. The rumor that I married my wife only to get out of a refugee camp are both extremely insulting and untrue. They are meant to draw attention away from something way more important than my personal life. The important question should be, why is the focus of attention not on the most pressing obvious issues? It is not curious that during an international crisis like this, like Bronton is threatened by terrorists and the Prime Minister is leaving the country, is it not weird that he is meeting Kassarat, who's throwing him a military parade party under the guise of a negotiation meeting? The answer is that it's bullshit. Negotiation is not what the national government wants. they want power. Blaine and Casterett want control. Our minds basically conspiring against the people of Progress. Since this is what the meeting really shows, and what you should really be worried about, is hereby a call for protest in front of the presidential palace to Trifilth. Let's show these traitors that the people what we think of them. Okay, so he's talking about betrayal. So we should shoot back with that. Former principal sheltered the army in a deal to get his brother exempt from service. So schools sheltered the Parisian army prior to school's destruction. Which one is better? Which one would destroy him more? I mean, his brother left, so I don't think the brother option is better. I think because he's talking about betrayal so much, it's because he sold the school, it's like betrayal. Yeah, I'm taking this one. Let's see what it does. Hopefully that was the right choice. Wake is the army lover. I have been reading the People's Voice from day one, and I was always a loyal follower. Now I hear you are lifelong friends with a soldier that fights for this corrupt government. How can I trust anything you write? The government and the nation has been spending... Ooh, what? It's all spread and done. Very good thinking there to show Raban as an army lover. That hurt him well. Good work, but not good enough. Raban is still around and he still has loyal follower base. So, what absurdities does he dare to claim this time? It's not enough again. Payday 2 was really traumatized me. My Polish friend only wants to play with me on death sentence, and every time Captain just kills us with Cloaker. Oh god. Yes, I've made the... I maybe used to be like your Polish friend. If you look at my past Payday 2 streams, I kind of like to throw noobs into like higher difficulties. So, but it's mostly because I guess people who play Payday 2 more kind of underestimate the difficulty for newer players. The government and the nation has been spreading lies about me, and it's not more important to ever choose your sources wisely. All I can ask for now is to give me the benefit of the doubt and trust me. You're a fraud. You can't trust an army lover who's secretly involved with the... Cloaker sounds just bad. Yes. To think I had it as a redeem once. My god. National governments kills. National government ordered the shelling of power secondary. He is blaming the nation for his own fault. Our own army attacking a school where the peacekeepers... It's high time to turn things around, and it has to end now. We cannot let this preposterous lie stand. We will destroy Raban Vorhart. You will, now. You get something that shows beyond a doubt that the nation isn't the one to blame here. The nation bombed... No, okay. David, your loyalty to me is beyond any limit. You have been with me from the start. The People's Voice would not nearly have become what it has if it had not been there for as a fan and a true friend. David Johns again. You had mentioned him before. Regardless, it doesn't matter what role he had with the People's Voice. What matters is that only destruction of Raban. Cannot believe you published an article without consulting me. Whatever way you're thinking, why would you do that? You straight up lying to make me feel better. Will not change. Lied about his brother. Okay. Wait. What exactly did Elijah lie about regarding his brother? He's not a hero. Ha! But despite this, he has profited a great deal from being considered a hero. Rabban Vahad is a sad joke. What? Bereft of moral standards, and he's going down. Not your friend. Rabban, it's a lie. It's all a lie. I'm not your friend. I've never been. I can't fully explain it this time. I've only been here recently. I've just been informed that you're about to claim the nation bombed your school. You have no idea how right you are. I realize this may be the last chance you get out of this mess. So I got my hands on some internal documents for you. What? How does this person leak confidential information to Rabban Vahad? This is very troubling news. I'm not aware of anyone of our own people with this name though. I'll turn this David Jones into a target person. You may want to investigate if you so desire. Remember though that Rabban Vaham remains the primary target. Get us something to obliterate him with. Operation Cavalry. This document describes an incident in the National Army bombing. Soldier Oleg Bakay and Alexander Pitovsky were the only survivors of this side of the Pelagian army and were secured for the shelter. Only one known civilian survivor who the Pelagian soldiers had managed to save, but was still seriously injured. The school's principal, Rabban Vahad, was found wounded and retrieved from the ruins. Rabban Vahad was met with extreme aversion and had been protected from them by the army. I always lie down first and yell at my friend. There's a cloaker in the ventilation shaft, and he yells at me and like calls me an idiot. Then we all die at once, and then he says payday sucks, and he leaves the game. Oh god. Yeah, payday can be quite an intense game, that's true. Huh? The power of the people. What did he do to deserve that? What happened there? Here comes the article. We must end this. Get me a narrative. Rabban Vahad, the only civilian. I don't see any hint to his students there. I thought he had rescued a lot of his students. This is how he ended up with us, yes. Kill civilians. We need to prove that he didn't save the kids. But how the fuck do we do that? Here. My child died in a school bombing. I want justice. All my pupils died in the bombing of Power Secondary. So he didn't save them. Oh, we can use that. He didn't save them. I cannot believe this. This man, this fraud, to claim he saved the students despite... We should have known. We should have known him a long time ago. This is what Ilya must have lied about for him. All these lies make me sick. But there's a silver lining. This is all we need. No need to construct a narrative. This itself will be his undoing. Bring him down. Bring him down. Hashtag no Pelagian hero. How Rabban Vahad only saved himself, let all his students die and build a false myth of profit from. Oh god, that will destroy him. Holy shit. Oh god. That will absolutely massacre him. I need to wait until it's fully uploaded. Okay, let's say what it says. Oh my god. Take a look at Blabber. You need to see this. This ignorant, miserable bunch. There are still far too many people standing by the people's voice. God damn it! I thought... We have failed. This is it. We failed. Plain and simple. Our efforts are for naught. The riots before the presidential palace rage on unchecked. All we can do is hope for... What? Raban started an announcement. I fear the worst. This is the end, Agent. Okay, apparently what I did was not enough. Fuck. He also wants to make almost every robbery quiet, and then he explains to me how I should go in, and what I should do, at what time a guard walks by, and even more things that I don't understand, that I cry what in my spirit, and then I do everything wrong, and he calls me an idiot. He always does. Oh, that's not nice. Payday is pretty complicated when it comes to stealth missions, and it's even more complicated if you're doing it with more people. That's not nice for him to call you an idiot about it. Oh god. This is my last announcement.
My dear followers, those of you who still remain, the story that has finally been spread by the despicable government mouthpiece, it is true. All of it. I never saved those children. Because I was too afraid. Because I ran for my life, eager of saving it before theirs. Here I now am. Alive. And they aren't. I had so long forgotten about it. And now it's shaking me to my core. I believed that if I only tried hard enough, I could change things. That I could make things better for my people at home in Parges. I believed I could fight against the corrupt, evil, rotten politicians longing for power at the people's expense. I believed I could free my home country from these parasites and go back home. If only I twisted words long enough. We all need a reliable base on which our world is based. Our truth. This was mine. But now I realize that I've been living a lie. Not only a lie that made you believe in me, but a lie that allowed me to forget who I actually was. A far too comfortable lie. Only one thing is worse. Knowing that even as I speak, you all continue. Carry on, fight on with all your fury, perpetuating that very lie endlessly, creating new truths based on fake claims put out there ages ago. What will become of this world when everybody has their own truth? What will be real, dependable? Everything will be nothing. Truth is dead. And I killed it that very day I was too afraid to speak up and correct a mistake. But no longer. This story has to end on my terms. There's hardly anything more concrete than a bullet. It creates a tangible, uncomfortable fact. The very thing needed for a resurrection of truth.
Is that it? I think that's it. Whoa. Okay. What a harsh ending. Hey Jacket, hello. Wow. I've been good. I've just witnessed probably one of the harshest endings to a game I've ever seen. Whoa. For real, what happened? I worked for an agency. I basically just, like, I had to, like, root out a dissident that, like, was speaking out against the government, and I had to spread fake stories about them. And then in the end, he kinda, like, he fought every step of the way. In the end, he just gave up. Like, gave up. Whoa. Yeah, it's pretty heavy shit, man. I'm pretty sure there's multiple endings to this game too. I'm pretty sure I didn't complete a single objective. Well, I did, but I never had the optimal outcome. Yes. On a live stream he did. Well, on a, like, what was a podcast, but he did it live. And he was, like, talking about how this whole journey was destroying him, and that everyone is making their own truth out of baseless accusations and false information, and that will lead the world to downfall. And that's heavy. I mean, that's what this whole game's message is supposed to be, I get that, but wow, that was heavy. And I didn't think the game would be over already. Well, there's multiple endings to each chapter, so I could totally fail in each chapter and get a different ending. I could totally do everything perfect in each chapter and get a very different ending too. But I think I got, like, the middle ending. Where, like, where I still broke him, but I didn't break his follower base. So you can either do that, you can either, I guess, fail and he survives and his follower base survives, or I guess you can just completely destroy him and his followers turn on him. I guess that's what you can do. Whoa. Yeah, pretty heavy game. I'm kind of at a loss for words right now. My god. Yeah, that was Orwell's Ignorance is Strength. We haven't even finished the first game yet. Because I just didn't want to continue it. Because it didn't really hit off that well. But I guess the second game hit off better. Like, whoa. I would definitely, like... Wait, can I just look up on YouTube, like, what endings there are? Because I'm not gonna play through it again, sure, but... Wait. Orwell... Yeah, you arrived right at the end. If I did, fuck, yeah, you kinda did. Ignorance is strength. All endings. Is there a video that shows endings? There are multiple endings, yes. Post commentary guides. Okay, there's an ending for each. Basically, there's an ending for basically each information that you spread about him. Like, if you use his brother, there's an ending where he talks about his brother. Where you push him about, like, his selfishness and the children, that becomes an ending. And if you push him about his wife, that also becomes an ending. Let me see. What ending is there? Inside it.
Greetings, comrade.
Let me just... Okay, yeah, there's this ending where he just causes like a huge riot. It's inside the ending. The enraged end. Is where he keeps up his lies, apparently. How many endings is there? There's so many. Okay. Wait, let me see. Orwell, ignorance, strength. How many endings? Endings. Wait, what? Okay, this goes way deeper. Holy fuck. Like, it goes through all 3 chapters. Like, there's an ending. That's the ending we saw where he, like, admitted that he was living a lie and then he offed himself. There is an ending where his wife shoots him. I guess if you placate him enough and discredit him enough and make him, like, the bad guy. And then you can like leak government info, so basically go against the system and like basically incite a rebellion. I got war's peace. Which is basically the government covering all up with all the military missions up. What else is there? Okay, there's 4 endings. He offs himself, Karen kills him, like his wife kills him, his brother kills him, and the player leaks operation. Okay, damn. That goes pretty deep. Holy fuck. So the MC, so the main character, yeah, is destined to die because he is basically he's writing like critique against like a dictatorship. So we as the intelligence agency have to contain him somehow because it's for the good of the nation, obviously. That was ironic, by the way, for those who didn't understand. It was just, yes, free speech bad, basically. So he said stuff that made people riot, and we got tasked to put a stop to that. Any means necessary. And that's kind of what happened, any means necessary. And that's like I thought I would. I guess I was right with my assumption. Like at first I thought that like I fucked up the ending because like, oh yeah, it wasn't enough. You didn't destroy his following enough, and then he just breaks. That's the ending I got. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for this game. God, it's, oh my god, how long have I been streaming? I've almost been streaming 5 hours. Wow. Damn. Long time. Yeah, I will probably end stream now. See if I can raid someone and then maybe hang out a bit in my server. Either that or do something with my girlfriend probably. Gotta see. Who's online? There's a lot of people online. Oh, okay. Let me see. That's so loud. Help. Porcelain, Broputer. Mimi. I'm probably not going to play the game again. No. I can play this first game again, I guess, because I never finished it. But I would kind of have to see. I kind of have to see. And my next stream, either Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday because I have to work Tuesdays. I have to see what I played. I bought a game today that I wanted to play. Next stream, Rat Killing Day. I have to see. Because I bought a game today that I kind of want to play next stream, which looked very cool. I hate Monday. Who doesn't hate Mondays? Okay, I don't hate this Monday because I have this Monday off, so... What's the game? I got it somewhere here. I just bought it and I downloaded it. It's like a it's a pixel game, yes, but I thought it looked really cool. It's called Eldorant. It's called Eldorant. And it's a game that was released like not long ago. It's like a 2D pixel game, but it looked really amazing. Yeah, go do your own shit, man. Yeah, like I said, I will also be ending stream now. I'm just searching for someone to raid real quick. Yeah, of course. Ciao. Yeah, have a great time, man. Have a great evening. Okay. Let me see. Let me see who's online and who's streaming.
Something.
Okay. I could rate Porcelain.
Everyone's gone.
I'm gonna rate Mimi. Okay. We're going to Mimi.
They took.
Let me turn off here. Okay. Slash rate. No, don't pull out the gun, please. We don't need that right now. Mimi __XX. Okay, people. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it as always. Again, second stream after my break. I am very pumped about streaming again. God, I miss. Now, only now I realize how much I really miss streaming. So yeah. Thank you all for coming today. I really appreciate it. My tracking is dying, but that's fine because I'm ending stream now. Yeah. I hope you all have a great day, morning, lunch, evening, whatever. But I'll be there in the last few minutes. That's fine, it's fine. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you, Jax. Have a great day as well. And yeah, I'll see you all next time. Probably Monday, if not Monday, Tuesday. And yeah, if you want to check out my Discord, I have to, it has been just made, so I kind of have to a bit plagiarize it. Otherwise, no one will join. But anyway, thank you guys for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. I didn't even plan that. That bot did it on its own.